Hello, 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 hello. Okay. For some reason, CPU spiking slightly. Oh my god, it's my favorite slurologist. I'm not a slurologist, but hello, Lucky. How are you doing? Oh. Hello, Elusive. How are we all? I hope you're doing well. Oh. I don't know if I may be streaming too much or too often, which seems weird, but I've been getting a sore throat recently. It's like I'm not getting like the fever and stuff that I got last time, but I'm noticing that I'm waking up after a night of streaming and my throat is sore. So I don't know if it's just me speaking too much. Drink water, that helps. Oh, trust me, I've been drinking. Trust me. I've been lurking. Thank you, Elusive. I can always count on you. But yeah, I'm continuing to drink like tea. Warm tea and water. Water, yes, yes, yes. I've got a bottle. Like fucking liter and a half or something on my desk. I keep for just such occasions. I think you meant herbologist. But I think you mean a botanist. Or an alchemist. Either or. But hello everyone. Hello, hello. Right. Is the sound... Well, I'll start the game. Because I started tweaking the sound in OBS. Because apparently people couldn't hear it in-game. Herbologist. There we go. Right. So I've kind of left it at what I had for the later part of the stream yesterday. So we'll see if that's fine. Someone who apologies for plants. Is that what a hydrologist is? I'm sorry, I wasn't familiar. Damn it. Right. We start off the day as we do every day. With 3 cans of twee. Specifically apologizes for herbs. Again, an individual that studies plants is a botanist, not a herbologist. Yeah. He'll get it, I don't. He understands it, but he doesn't appreciate it. Also, let me know how the new Twitch chat box is. I fiddled with it a little bit after stream yesterday to try and get it fixed. I can't believe I forgot to put it back on. But a botanist makes robots. That's a roboticist. That's a roboticist. Or, I mean, I suppose they make specifically robots, but you got other ones like a... I suppose you could just say like an engineer. I don't know if Fizzy would call himself a roboticist. Because he does make robots. Making a lot of robots, actually. Okay. So I got my bugs and I got my twee. But don't roboticists know how to make robots? I gave him the benefit of the doubt and he rage baits me.
Alright. My shoes don't come off. Oh well.
Oh, that's right, because they were throwing shoes around to see if it would rain or not. I remember. Right.
He'd call himself
Hello,
a manologist because he loves harassing men.
You know, that sounds about right. But he likes harassing women as well. But hello, John. Oh, just in time, John. For your favourite part. Just in time. Oh my god, it's John the sex machine. Don't encourage him. But hello, John. There we go. Sunburn is healed. You've showered and cleaned up. Okay, okay. What's on the schedule for today? Let's go to the surface and have a look. Yes. Hello, John. Hello, Lucky. Hello, Elusive.
Sam.
Yeah.
Oh, is she going to ask me another
I
question?
have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
Okay. The fuck is this? Oh, is this like a logic puzzle? Hold on, let me think. Jeez. Fuck, I hate these. So it's only too high. So if I'm trying to think, how would I... I think it would be that one. Oh, fuck. I'm terrible at these. Wait, what? Is that a nightmare? Or like encouraging John, no one else does? You encourage him to do bad things. Go to the surface. Hello, Mitsu. I might lurk in a bit. Gator, Toro, Rosa, and I are gonna gunfire. For reals this time?
Sam.
Oh, I just get another chance? Is it the same question?
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
Oh, right, okay, so it's literally just the same one. My thing is, am I allowed to, like, rearrange them? I don't know. I'm just gonna guess. That? No, fuck. Right, well, I gotta reset then. Just fucking do it 4 times. Oh. But has it been confirmed that you're doing gunfire? 'Cause I think Rosa was busy or something the other day, right? Yeah, why do good things? John burned down house with families or 4. Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
God, I fucking hate these logic puzzles. Is it that one? No, fuck. Literally all of them. Bro, do you fucking hurry up? Right, okay. Got the last one. Right. Yeah, can we just skip straight to the end where you call me a fucking dingus? Okay.
That's correct.
Thank you.
Have a safe trip, Sam.
Cool.
I'm not good at logic puzzles. Oh. Oh shit. That's a nice little character there. I think it's far more flattering than the actor. Okay. Oh Jesus. Oh, that's right. I was doing the take on the main order at the Motherhood terminal. Maybe don't bring a fucking backpack full of weapons in after they were bitching and moaning about too many weapons. Okay. So that's in the private locker. So carried on back. You know what? Oh, that's full. They're all full. Okay, sneaking boots are fine. I'm gonna take all of these and I'm gonna recycle them. And then I'm going to fabricate. Man, I really like those rifles. They fucking slap. I'm gonna make one of those. Put that in my backpack. And then... can I put that? No. Can I grab that? No, right. Where's the cargo management? Fabricate, customize, loot, claim materials, facility storage. Right, hold on. One of those, one of these, one of these. The floating carriers I don't need for now. Put on backpack. And then auto arrange. Yeah, it should be good. What is this game about anyways? Lucky, you're asking a question like that in a Hideo Kojima game. It's damn near impossible to tell. Basically, there was an event called the Death Stranding, which, to my understanding, is like the flow of the dead people. Basically, it's the reversal of like the flow of the souls of the dead back into our world. Kind of. Basically, you have our world and then the world of the dead. And between that, you've got a place called the beach, right? So when you die, your spirit goes to the beach, and then from the beach, it goes to like the world of the dead. An event happened that stopped the movement of the dead after the beach. So people get trapped there or they come back. When they come back as ghosts. So it led to a whole load of fantastical events occurring, resulting in an awful lot of people dying, including something called void outs. Whenever you die now, because your spirit doesn't have anywhere to go, it stays in this world and causes a nuclear explosion by unknown means. I've seen people play Death Stranding, and all I know is you fall over and spill your stuff and have to pick it back up, spaghetti spilling out your pocket. Basically, because it's because going outside is dangerous, because it's full of ghosts and fantastical environmental events, nobody leaves their homes anymore because it's too dangerous. But they rely on porters to do the delivering, and you're one of them.
Do you remember the coffin Higgs used to make his escape from the weapons factory? Well, it seems we've identified a similar-looking object. The mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us. He's asked us to go and retrieve this object on his behalf. I'll give you a more detailed briefing as you review the request. Accept the main order on this delivery terminal to proceed.
I thought that was Phantom Pain, Kojimbo's Wet Fantasy. No, the Phantom Pain was supposed to be Kojimbo's Wet Fantasy, but then Konami kind of fucked them over. So he never got to finish it properly. And they were very upset about that. Well, as you can imagine, he was very, very upset about that. You like Pecora? Or Pecora, Lucky? Because she's in the game now. She's in the game. Yeah. She's a data scientist.
Hello, Sam. Charlie here. This next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo. Said cargo is located somewhere within this armed survivalist's base, and is a distressingly familiar coffin-shaped object. Additional devices of unknown purpose appear to have been delivered to the base as well. While much remains unclear, securing the coffin for study may provide us with intel on Higgs and his movements. The mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis, and we have every intention of cooperating with him.
So it's another combat mission.
Information I have for now.
Damn.
There may be more surprises in store for us during this operation, so take all due care in plotting your route and finalizing your equipment loadout. We're counting on you, Sam.
I think I'm gonna need to take 2 rifles. And honestly, like, there's fucking no point in plotting anything. It's just gonna be a straight shot. Right, hello, Chitan. How's it going? Yes, I do like Pecora. Well, or Pecora. I don't know the proper way to say it. I'm gonna make 2 of these. Well, that's good because she's in video game. She gives a very good performance, I will say that. Cargo management. I brought all of this extra shit thinking that I was going to be traveling, and the game said no. I don't need the container. Do I? No, I don't need the container repair spray. I'll just fucking recycle them. Do I grab an extra gun? I'm gonna grab one extra because they fucking run out of ammo pretty quick. And I'm gonna, like, I'm anticipating that I'm going to have to fucking carry that coffin. That's what I'm going to collect. Oh shit, did I? Yeah, I did. But hello, Cheetan. No China today. Hello, my old China.
Order accepted.
Thank you. It's the most gammon coded thing I've ever heard fucking Elusive say. Not on that device. Why did he say it like that? You make it sound sinister. Hacked device. Hacked or prophetic? Cheetan, are you actually Chinese? Are you secretly having a very Chinese time in your life? Perhaps your life is always Chinese to begin with. No. You sure? I mean, Elusive can spot a Chinaman at like fucking 100 yards. He knows. Elusive has been studying Chinese text for a long time now. Oh shit, it's a fucking... Is that a cassowary? Or an emu? Oh shit.
Gotcha.
I do like Chinese swords, they look cool as fuck. They do. Cheetan is a Chinese spy. Cheetan, say that you hate the CCP right now. Oh shit, there's a little fucking creature. By the way, I can't believe you're so young compared to most people. I will forgive you. I will forever call you an old piece of dirt. Me? I'm not fucking old. You won't change books, yeah, we know. Is it called like the Dao or the Pudao or something?
Gotcha.
Right? Nor compared to me? Yeah, but that's because you're fucking knee-high to a grasshopper. You're like fucking 12 years old or some shit. I should have got off sooner. Oh no, stop. Here. Cheetan is not Chinese, but he's very China-coded. Here we go.
Someone's out there.
I'm not from a Buck's Life, you fuck. No, it's a turn of phrase. Squinty eye looking at. That's terrible. He was Chinese. I don't know if he's still in his Chinese era. I don't know if he's still in the Chinese time in his life. He was at one point in a very Chinese time in his life, but I don't know if he's still there. What are you fucking raising the alarm for? I'm gonna get across this bridge before I get trapped here. I just have hooded eyes. I'm gonna be honest. I have quite almond-shaped eyes myself. I have very hooded eyes too. I get them. Well, I get them from my mother's side, and my mother got them from her father. It got to the point where my mother, when she was growing up, she used to get bullied because everybody said that her parents weren't her real parents and that she was adopted from China. she had very hooded eyes, so she looked quite Asian. If I was Chinese, I'd have black hair. You could die. Not like that. You could dye your hair, I meant. Not like actually die. Don't die. I cleared this place out yet? Who saw me?
Look there.
Oh, this guy.
It's the coffin. Be careful. Higgs may still be inside that thing.
I don't think he would just fucking sit there waiting for me. I'm sure. Higgs isn't inside that thing. Yeah, Ilu could dye. I'm saying it. No, I meant dye your hair. Showing my hair color. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You could have bleached it. You could have you could have dyed it. We don't know. I was very efficient with this one. The last round. Oh. I didn't see you there, sir. Is it V? Yeah. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Is the coffin inside? Okay, so we steal the coffin. Use vehicle.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Never saw me coming. Never saw me going either. Oh shit, it's got a fucking MG on it. Too late, mate. I'm already away. Goodbye. Why are you killing these poor working men? I'm not. I'm knocking them unconscious. I have special bullets. Special bullets. See, they've got like little stars above their head. They're not dead, okay? They're just resting. They're just sleepy. They're just EP, okay? It's different. When you see all of it, absolutely just want to hide the rest of your dark hair. Fucking damn it. I used to be blonde. What color are you now then? Did you dye it? See, I told you dyed it. That's lame. If people die in this game, they cause a nuclear explosion. It's got something to do with, like, some MacGuffin shit called chiralium that comes from the land of the dead or the beach or whatever, and if it comes into contact with, like, matter from our world, it causes, like, a matter-antimatter explosion, so a massive nuclear explosion, so you can't kill people. Fuck the CCP and all their censorship. Winnie the Pig gets sucked by cock. Based. Based. Taiwan #1. My hair darkened over time. It's brown now. That's fair. Well, you could still be like have fair hair or like a dirty blonde. It's still technically blonde. And if it's anything like my hair, the second you start getting close to 30, you'll start lightening up again. It was dirty blonde. See? Also, if you spend more time in the sun, it'll lighten naturally. Maybe dirty blonde, it's brown now. Oh, nothing wrong with brown hair. If I stay in the sun for a little bit, like if it's really sunny in Scotland, or if I ever go on holiday somewhere hot for like 2 weeks or something, my hair starts to turn a bit red. So your hair could line up again. Drive it through Nevada Simulator. It's a vibe. It's chill. I like this. I didn't think I would. Maybe it's the fucking old man in me, but I like this like chill sim game. Get to see some fucking Joey, some Ruse.
Just a bit further now.
What's your fave slur? Can you start listing them? I'm afraid I cannot. Can I just drive in? Oh no, there we go. That's enough. I think that ring is enough to classify as having been delivered. is in fact old. I'm not old. This is Australia, right? It is now. We're not. Welcome to Oz. We're in Australia. Here we go. Let's have a look. Start with the more targeted groups. Well, there are like fucking slurs that I've used on stream before that I think are like too British for anyone to actually know what they mean.
I'm glad you could make it. Did you really manage to retrieve the device? I'll need to assess its condition.
I can tell he's Arab.
Wow.
He's aged like fine wine. Elusive, please, you're gonna make me blush. I'm not old, I'm still not old. Steak, that's fucking terrible.
Been waiting a long time for you to get here, friend.
I'm gonna tell you what they mean, don't worry, right? Well, if I get banned for this, I've said it fucking a million times, Fenian. Fenian is a slur for Irish people. But if you're like Scottish or English or Welsh, you say Fenian, it typically means Irish, but it's more targeted towards like the Republic of Ireland, like the Republican side of things. Again, I think that's like a very British slur, and it's like a slur for white people, so I don't think people care, but still there. So there's one for you. Who out here like silver foxes? I'm not a silver fox.
I understand you have a Cupid. Then go ahead and connect me to the network.
He's 100% Arab. Although, maybe an idea for future, for like a future outfit, or maybe like a 2.0 model. I keep thinking about making a 2.0 model. But again, I wouldn't know where to start. Need to find a good artist that does men. It does art of men, I meant. And then I'm going to find a decent rigger. Because I think the model that I've got currently is okay. It just feels like the rigging is a little bit simplistic. Like, it's functional. It does what it needs to do, but it's like very simple. So I went through a period of time where I considered just taking this model and giving it to like a rigger and being like, can you improve on it? He's like, find one. I know what you're doing. God fucking damn it. He's trying to seduce me. Not again. Wait, does men? Like, does male art? I mean, John and Ellie do. God fucking damn it. I do men, but not professionally. He has standards. Wait, what? Coffin board? Hold on, go back to the top. I want to fucking read it. Coffin-shaped transport device that can operate smoothly on water as dry land, as well as riding the coffin board. You can also climb inside, take a rest, hide from enemies, deploy stun bombs. You can also be used to dispose of corpses. The coffin board will not function outside the chiral network and must be dragged behind you. Doing so will consume chiral crystals. The coffin's board is battery powered. That's one of the things I don't like, is that an awful lot of the really cool shit needs to be part of the chiral network. But the cool shit you're wanting to use when you're expanding the chiral network. Like, if you're inside the chiral network, you've got access to all of, like, the fucking cool shit already. So you don't need help, traveling. So it just seems a bit weird. Not awfully fond of wine. Oh, fine aged wine. Never tried it. Don't encourage him, John. I could not do a VTuber model. I think you could. I've seen substantially less talented artists, less skilled artists than you, Elusive, do VTuber models. I think you could. Yeah, but don't you like going off the grid? Well, like, a massive part of the purpose of Death Stranding is going off the grid and off the chiral network and, like, expanding it. So they're giving you tools that you can't use when doing your job of expanding the chiral network. It's just weird. And give this boy a taste of your fine-aged wine. Absolutely not.
Fascinating, this ocean of information. It's so much more than I imagined. Enough for me to make great strides in multiple avenues of research. I hesitate to call it a reward, but I would like to present you with this. It's a classic collectible. Sure to help you make lasting memories.
Oh, a Polaroid. Revealing private room aboard the DHV Magellan. MP, you raised up so many men. Are you sure you aren't gay? I'm not doing anything. They're just kind of appearing. I'm just here.
I finished my examination of that coffin. And now I can share with you the coffin board schematic. It's essentially a coffin that's been equipped with an electric
Flag up with a 10-foot pole. Thank you,
Who
Elusive.
made it and for what
Thank you. I
purpose
respect
is
that.
anyone's guess. I just happened to stumble across the associated data while I was studying the one you recovered. I'm also curious how such a bizarre device came into the possession of the armed survivalists. Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous tech has been popping up everywhere. We need to
Used to
use
think
all
he would be
methods at
fucking
our
you.
disposal to
Oh,
protect
damn it,
ourselves.
John. Based. What? That you wouldn't fuck me with a 10-foot pole? Coffin board. Let's ask about that.
Again, it's a coffin that's been outfitted with an unusual propulsion unit. It draws up tar from beneath the ground to create a layer upon which it can glide. It's not without its limitations, though. I seriously doubt it will function outside of network coverage. And it's clearly the product of a deranged mind. Regardless, it's not impossible.
Deranged.
It might come in handy.
Fucking
Test
damn
it
it.
in the field and see for yourself what you think.
Oh. Elusive, I'm not going to fuck you. You don't have to worry about that. We have a mutual understanding, me and Elusive. Hands off. Firm handshakes and eye contact, that's it. Dangerous tech popping up everywhere.
The armed survivalists have been making use of some new equipment lately. You've seen them yourself.
Thank
no
Lord.
doubt,
See?
devices that
We have an
utilize,
understanding.
Chirograms. Weapons are flowing freely again too. There must be another supplier out there somewhere. Perhaps if you ventured into the survivalists' territory, you could find some clues as to the source of the problem.
Possibly.
Though I wouldn't risk going in there unprepared.
Lewis scurried away. No, he's there. He's just said thank the Lord. You don't need hands for EB. God fucking damn it, Lucky. Eye contact loot. How is eye contact loot? I fucking look everybody in the eye when I'm talking to them. It proves that you're paying attention. I don't need eye contact. I'm alright. God fucking damn. Why did they have to put it that way?
I've been thinking about how I might make vehicles sturdier, for one. Much of the surrounding area is flat and level terrain that's well suited to them. A reinforced ride would be a good ally when facing survivalists, I believe. But I still lack the materials and knowledge to complete my designs. Which is why I could really use your assistance.
He looks away for sure, for fuck's sake, John. Stop bullying the poor boy. Imp always looks deeply into people's eyes. Not deeply, but it's like... It's a trait specific to humans. I won't go into the anthropology of it, but like eye contact is one of the few things that humans have that separates us from animals. Animals, you don't make eye contact because it's a sign of aggression. With humans, eye contact is a sign of attention and respect, so it's like a good thing. Okay, I'm heading off. Yes.
Thanks again for all your help, friend. Oh, and by the way, the data scientist
Sorry,
just
essentially.
posted a
I'm
sub-order
not
for
putting
you.
essentially into anyone's eyes.
Sounds like she's got her hands on something intriguing. You should at least take a look at the request.
And see, where are your
But I
glasses
won't
then,
keep you.
Elusive?
We both have work to do.
Also, John Gator just booted up
Sam.
gunfire.
The coffin you recovered for us is being examined by the mechanic as we speak. APAS's own analysis has concluded that while there is no evidence that Higgs was ever inside it, the technology it utilizes is undeniably related to that of the Ghost Mechs. Meaning it's possible that Higgs is still
Apologies lovingly.
fabricating
No.
all new kinds of weapons.
Well, unless
Now, for the
it's
coffin board that the
a
mechanic
lady,
was
but
kind
then
enough
that's
to share
different.
with you, it's
So
much
we are
more
still
than
waiting on
just a mode of
Toro. Is
transport.
Toro
If you're
asleep
within
or
network
gooning?
coverage,
One of the
you
two
can hide
things.
inside one and retreat into
Or
the tar
eating.
currents. This provides an opportunity to catch your breath, or to attack the enemy with a stun bomb.
Thank you, I
While
read
you
it.
won't be able to use it like this outside of the Chiral network. If you attach it to your waist, you'll be able to use Chiral crystals to tow it, like a carrier. The board you brought back. had
Oh,
the
that's
very
like
same
Berserk then.
functionality. So we're very lucky you stole it from the survivalists before
One of the
they could
final
learn how to
chapters where he's
use it.
towing his own
It
coffin
would be
behind him,
terrible
or
indeed
yeah,
if we
Casca's
had to
coffin
contend with
rather.
Enemies attacking from the tar beneath our feet. I must commend you on a job well done. Thank you, Sam.
Stuck in the jar, probably.
Thanks for doing your part.
What kind of
Sam.
lady?
I know that wasn't
I
an
don't
easy
know.
job.
A nice, pretty
The time
lady.
has come to finally connect East Fort Knot to the chiral network. That said, it will take a while longer for the
Jar beside
necessary
me, please
cargo
don't
to
trip
be
me,
ready for
Toro.
transport.
God fucking damn it.
So let's use this time for everyone to get some rest.
Punching his
Between
ravioli.
decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons
Does he
factory,
like ravioli?
it's fair to say everyone's been feeling the strain. You and Dolman have had to complete several difficult orders recently too. Wrap up any pressing and finished business, then return to the Magellan so you can take a break. We have a long road ahead of us, and we need to manage our health to make it to the end. On another subject,
Pickled beets,
would
don't
you
worry.
mind if
A
I
good
borrowed that
choice.
instant camera the mechanic gave you? I
Any
bet
lady
Rainey
could
and
be pretty,
Tamara
but
would
every
love to
guy has
try
a
it out.
type, unless you're gay.
Apparently, they're pretty rare these days. It'll be a fun
Yeah,
experience for them.
I like pretty ladies. I've found out that apparently I'm not terribly picky when it comes to women. I think most guys aren't terribly picky when it comes to women, to be honest. I should say straight guys. Present company obviously excluded. Beats are good. I know that Gator went heavily into eating beets recently to try and reduce his blood pressure. Seems to have worked for him. I know I can just hit the board button, but I kind of want to watch the animation. I kind of want to walk in. Gator is beat maxing. You need to be careful, because if you keep eating a lot of beets, you will piss red. Jesus. Hello, Spiral. How's it going? Oh, I did see your message, but I was streaming. You're going to be on stream with somebody? Fucking congratulations. God fucking damn it. Isn't it normal color? No, not unless you're eating a lot of beets or like suffering kidney failure. I suppose they'll be pissing red. It's not dangerous, but it's like, just drink a lot of water with it just in case. Shitting too? I don't know about shitting. I think you'd have to drink, yeah, you'd have to have a fucking lot of beets to be shitting red. But yeah, I'm not daddy, but thank you. Fingers crossed it's meant to be a viewer carry for marathon. Ah, okay, so it's a marathon stream. Hell yeah. Well, I hope it goes well. Gonna be pissing and shitting red. Please don't strive to piss and shit red. Intermission? Can you tell he really wants to make films? Can you tell? Like he really wants to do films. I shit red for a different reason. You need to eat more fiber and drink more water, Elusive. And maybe consider getting a stool loosener. God, Cheetos, his diet is just awful. Oh, he's passed out. Okay. Oh, that's the little creature from The Charm. Honestly, I wish he would just make movies. Yeah. I'd be interested to see what a Kojima movie looked like. I want to say the A word. A? What's the A word? Anal, for fuck's sake. He did tell us on stream that he tore his asshole once. Not as a result of anal. Hello, Arson. How's it going? You didn't miss much, just people talking about John trying to wingman Elusive for some reason, and talking about Elusive eating a lot of beets and pissing and shitting red, and Lucky just being lucky.
Do you have a moment? I've been wondering, is there a child on board with us?
Yes, it's in my pod.
Because there were building blocks in my room, and I set
along to tomorrow?
But hello,
She's
Arson.
taken an
How are you
interest
doing?
in all kinds of things.
Never told my arse with you. Yes, it's as a result of constipation.
Sorry for bothering you.
Did you manage to get some rest, Sam? I hope so. Your next order is ready for you.
Oh, it's fucking straight to business.
Deliver some cargo to East Fort Knot, but you need to travel to West Fort Knot to pick it up, and that's quite far from your final destination. The DHV Magellan can take you straight there at least. Plot a course for us and we'll get underway. Drawbridge is on
Good, just
standby
finished
for
doing
now.
some chores and relaxing. Hell yeah. How's stream been so far? Not too bad. Not too bad. Can't complain. First thing I see you saying anal, Lucky. How is that behaving? That's just lucky. It's very on brand.
Tarman here. We used this recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its exterior color at will. If you access your ring terminal while in your private room, you'll see a new customization function is now available. So if you'd like to change things up before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.
Oh shit.
Hey, Fragile. You busy?
Not at all. What's up?
The fuck was that? Oh, so there's a map? And then I can change the color. What color do we want? Bro, it fucking really does look like a Metal Gear. It really fucking does look like a Metal Gear, doesn't it? Fuck. And when you start putting like shit like this on it, it looks like Metal Gear. Fucking Christ. Oh. Talking about assholes, I thought it was appropriate, by the way, Arson. You know I behave. No. No, you don't, Lucky. How would I turn off the off chat filter? I have the chat filter off. So if you're trying to type something and it's blocking you, then it's because it's horrific and it's like it's something that's not allowed to. What a I just want him to make another fucking game, okay? I just want him to make another Metal Gear game. I want him to finish the Phantom Pain and just go all out. Well, Metal Gear stole this from Deathstrap. Rage baiting. Cogwheel below chat. Yeah. The chat filter on my end has been turned off completely, so you can say whatever you like. It's auto-censoring chants from others for me. Ah, right. So it's like user-based filters. Don't tempt me. No. I won't. I cut mine off always? What do you mean? What do you mean you cut yours off? Stunning and brave. Sorry. I just kind of slipped out. Okay. Just checking to make sure everything's still running. Everything seems to be running nice and smooth. My filters, you donut. Don't call me a donut. He cuts his foreskin off every morning. Keeps growing back. That's been cut. My condolences. Okay. We've had our fucking breakfast of champions. We'll talk to Dollman. Let's see what he's got to say.
When I saw that coffin, I was reminded of a rather unorthodox type of psychotherapy. The patient lies down inside a coffin, which is then closed, plunging them into darkness.
Or an isolation chamber.
Subjected to this simulated experience of being laid to rest, they may find a measure of peace and comfort. If you spot a coffin that seems suitable for this, why not climb inside and see what happens?
Yeah, it's a sensory deprivation chamber. I know Joe Rogan fucking loves that shit. Oh, Jesus. They mutilated my boy. I can breathe more without it. What do you mean breathe? Oh, is it? Oh, jeez. Little floaty cat there. I'm disappointed by this redeem. I'm sorry.
Feel free to peruse the other redeems. I think I've got too many, to be honest with you.
Also, Joe Rogan is a retard. That's why he's funny. Imp disappoints me every day. I don't know. What are you talking about that disappoints you? Oh, there we go. Hello, Harrison. She found the toggle. But that's what makes him funny. It's kind of like Alex Jones is a fucking retard, but that's what makes him funny. I just want to sit and listen to him talk.
Are we all in this?
They took my fucking camera?
Hey, Sam.
Hi. What are you guys doing?
Nothing important.
Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
Why is Sam
If you
so
wanna do it
fucking
right,
disregarded?
choose somewhere else. Why don't you choose?
Armory, tomorrow's room. Fucking go into tomorrow's room. Go here. Go tomorrow's room. Fucking retake it. Wait, are we doing like glamour shots or some shit? There we go. She's got her mouth open on the left. That looks so ass. This is so weird. They just fucking hitting poses. You know what? Fine. We'll fucking give you that one. There we go.
That's a nice photo.
Thanks.
Oh my god.
That'll make for a great memento.
I love it.
Give it back in an hour or so? I'm talking about never going
Take
full
care, Sam.
Scotsman? What do you mean?
Right, later.
For the ugly mug? Nothing important. You stole my shit. Wait, what did you steal? Oh, it's the feet part. God damn it, the world looks exactly like my sister. Really? Bro, the worst photographer ever. I'm not a photographer. It's the pillar man, the JoJo posing. Some of them were. I know that an awful lot of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure art was based off of like taking a main order. Oh, that's right. I got a plot course. Was based off of like glamour model magazines, so they were like designed to be stupidly over the top. Where am I supposed to go again? It's a fucking long way. Here we go. Take me there. I mean, you never go full Scotsman, which disappoints me. Wait till I've had a few whiskeys in me. You'll fucking hear it. Just tune in for his drinking streams. Fucking got it in one. The reason that I don't go full Scotsman is because you wouldn't be able to understand me. You really wouldn't. Okay.
That's the spirit.
I can't understand you already. What you lucky. I'm doing my best. I speak Scottish. I don't know that you do. Every stream is a drinking stream. Not all streams. I tend to drink more when I'm playing with Gator, but that's more of a coping mechanism.
This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only
It's a wee
place
bit
nearby with the facilities
minging
capable
on
of
it, innit?
fabricating it. Unfortunately,
That's
the
so Scottish.
Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route.
Oh, great.
It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott, but there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
How much do I have to fucking get? 165? Are you insane? Okay, so we got this hole in the world, which I'm assuming is all tar. And I'm sure I could, but I'm not going over the mountains. I'm not going to Skyrim this shit. Right. How am I doing this? How am I doing this? Right. What I'm thinking is I cut straight through here. I then cut along here because this is all fairly reasonably flat and it's a path of least resistance. I can then cut across here, perhaps? There is a river here, which I'll need to be careful for. So I'll need to ford it at some point. I can then cut through here. And then potentially cut across here. Oh, no. I don't want to cross that. Because this is the area that Pecora lives with all the fucking bugs and beasties in it. So I can stay on this side. And then, oh, there's BTs here, but hopefully
Delivery route finalized.
I can avoid most of them.
Commencing route creation.
And then I don't know. If I cut through here, where it's a little bit thinner, and then straight there.
Delivery route finalized.
Well, it's a bit of a trek, but it should be okay. There aren't an awful lot of hazards along this route. I don't know, you all sound the same to me. God, fucking damn you. That's British. That's English, yes. It's English. It's the progenitor type of Scottish. You fucking be careful. We have a long and proud history. It's like Evie. He took the lie to me. God damn it. He's rage baiting. Everybody that watches my stream is here to rage bait me. I know it. Yeah, I think I'm good. Yeah. Next step. Okay. Is this something that I could reasonably carry? I probably could, but I'm not going to. I'm going to build one of these. Okay. Offload. Cargo management. I'm not going to rely on vehicles because the route that I've chosen is pretty difficult. So I've got ladder, climbing, anchor, bola gun. So I just need my little silenced... A little silenced rifle. Seeing as how most of the equipment... Yeah. Seeing as how most of my equipment is going to be in there, and it's going to be a long fucking trek, I could probably justify grabbing maybe like an extra ladder, an extra set of boots, and maybe a couple of these just in case. I'm not going to buy a coffin board, because for a good portion of this, I'm not going to be on the chiral network. So place that one back. And the APAS memory. I think the only one that I'm wanting is the instant cargo binding at this point. I think I've got pretty much everything else. Makes the process of reissuing standard orders more efficient, meaning they spend less time on standby once completed. Okay, yeah, I'm not interested in that. And the garage, yeah, I'm not using that. Like, what I've got now is like very efficient. I can take care of everything.
Thank you.
Oh.
Please take measures to withstand the heat.
We're going to start talking like Frankie Boyle when it goes full Scot. Frankie Boyle upsets me because he used to be fucking hilarious. Frankie Boyle is like a very broad Glasgow accent. It's not full scheme scum, but it's almost there. Long proud history of being British. I'll have you know that the Scots were fighting the English long before any other peoples, okay? We have a long proud history of being the English. We're the best at. My eyes burn. What happened? You know what? Before I start, I'm going to take a piss. This is going to be a fucking long walk. Okay, I'm back. Right, this is gonna be a long walk, so I wanted to fucking do a last roundup. Why do your eyes burn? Are you okay, Elusive? Do take care of yourself, lad. Eye drops, or just get some fucking tap water and rinse out your eyes with them. It should, yeah, it really shouldn't be. When was the last time you went to an optometrist for like a full checkup, Elusive? They always burn? Yeah, but they shouldn't. They shouldn't always burn. That's not good. It's not normal. Just because it happens all the time for you, doesn't mean it's not pathological. You should get that checked. You stare at your computer all the time? That's a good question. Could be eye strain. Hold on. Where's my path? Right, so I do need to cut across here. How deep is this? Oh, if I remember, which I do. I just went to the optometrist a bit ago. Like a year ago, or a bit ago, like 2 weeks ago. Romans reached Scotland, decided to stop. That means they were too base to be conquered. I think that just meant that it wasn't worth the fucking trouble. They did have like some small colonies in Scotland, because you can go and visit them. They are still there, but they've like no super permanent colonies, and they never really went very far north. The vast majority of like Romans that came to conquer Britain, it was more of like a... It was more of like an honor and glory thing than any actual need, because an awful lot of the Roman conquerors that came to Britain were like, why the fuck are we here? There's nothing here. There's no resources. There's like, it's cold, it's wet, it's miserable. The people here are fucking unwashed savages. Why are we wasting our time here? Which is understandable. I could probably go a little bit further north and not have to fucking cross. It does get a little bit thinner. I'll follow the river up just a little bit. I mean, there's a bridge there, which I hope crosses the river. Real question, does Scotland even have anything worth taking, or is it just views? There's an awful lot of minerals, like rare earth minerals, up in the mountains of Scotland. But we can't touch that because my environment. There's also an awful lot of fishing. Like a lot of fishing. Like a lot of like salmon fishing, because we're an island. And then of course you've got the massive deposits of North Sea oil and gas just off the coast. Off the northeast coast of Scotland. So there's a lot of natural resources here. That's one of the reasons why the UK is very, very intent on keeping Scotland as part of the UK. Rare earth minerals. Scotland is also titanium homeland confirmed. I don't know if it is, but I know that I think it's silica. I think it's lithium and silica. I was talking to Anna about this the other day, that apparently Scotland has one of like the purest deposits of silica in the world. I think it's like top 10. There's key sea territory Scotland has legal control over. NATO apparently is in key negotiations over it, like every other year. Yeah. There's an awful lot of sea territory and small islands off the north coast of Scotland, which are very strategically important. But hello, Vivi. Good to see you. Oh, we're going on a long trip. We're crossing literally the entirety of Australia. How have you been, Vivi? How's everybody been? I hope everybody's been okay. Listening to a podcast about Hassan complaining about shoe on head. I've got opinions about shoe. I think, I don't want to say Shu's a grifter, but I think that she very much does go where the wind takes her. I don't think she has very many strong convictions. And I think that she does have a tendency to say shit that she knows will get views or get her, like, positive attention. But other than that, her videos are fairly entertaining. I'll watch one every once in a while. But Hassan, well, we all know about Hassan. My condolences, yeah. I feel like me and Vivi have an awful lot of similar opinions. Oh, Jesus. Is that old buildings? I have an awful lot of similar opinions about an awful lot of things. I think that we moved in the same circles when it came to, like, online shit. Oh, do I have to go up this hill? No, I can just go around. I'll go around. But yeah. I'm sat in the dark as usual. That might be why your eyes are so bad. Turn on a light. I have a headache. Goblin Illu. Yes. Why does Elusive have the Goblin Max? Dog moves in it, Hassan, 500 volts. Yeah. Hassan is like, he is the epitome, the pinnacle of the champagne socialist, where he's only into socialism because it gives him like some sort of moral capital, like some sort of like moral good feelings. Look at me, I'm filthy rich and I make money by exploiting poor people, but I'm a socialist, so you can't get mad at me. A man with no actual scruples. He's just in it for the money. Am I on the right side? Right, I did cut across here, so I should be okay. Yeah, it's okay. If I cut through here, I can maybe make like a breakout here. Because this is the place that had all of the fire. Can I maybe? I don't know, she seems to be more solid in her ideas after breaking up with Armored Skeptic, but I also have an awful lot of political shit on Twitter. Yeah, it was weird, because she was like very based right-winger, and then she got with Armored Skeptic and then started pushing an awful lot of like pretty like far lefty stuff, and then broke up with Armored and then was like, alright, well I'm back now. I'm back saying the based shit, which is makes me feel like, are you like so many other content creators, especially female content creators, but that's just my opinions coming through, where you're just saying whatever gets you attention? You were with Armored Skeptic, so you were like, I have to change my entire political ideology because hubby wants me to. You know what I mean? I haven't turned my light on in maybe a year. That's actual peak autism. Sensory overload is too much for him. But please turn your light on, Elise. Yeah, horseshit theory at work, honestly, yeah. You go far enough left and right, you'll end up in the same place. Elu's getting the goblin treatment next. Oh, please. That would be so funny. Draw Elusive as a goblin. I want to see that so bad now. You fucking entered that into my brain. I need to see that. Not gonna lie, I think Armored was abusive in some kind. Of course he was. I have no doubt about that. You always tend to find that like the feminist lefty types are always the abusive ones. It's always the same. They're always very outspoken about like women's rights and being nice to poor people and blah 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 because they're hiding something. 9 times out of 10. 9 times out of 10. I would not be surprised if he was abusive. What's your fave-tism? I have a huge amount of respect for trained autists. Like, train autists, tank autists. Because theirs is like a pure form of autism, you know what I mean? It hurts no one and they just want to share their love of like trains or tanks or stuff with the world. I like that. I may be blind, but I have decent night vision. I don't turn lights on because it gives me headaches. Ah. You have light sensitivity? Elusive, please go see a doctor. Next I get time, Elusive will go goblin mode. Please, that would be so good. Don't forget about women's wrongs. They won't talk about that in public. Like I said, an awful lot of these, not all, but an awful lot of these women's rights types, it's like chameleon, it's like a camouflage, you know? It's like an awful lot of these like anti-lolly people online. You fucking look through their history, or you go digging through their closet and oh wow, skeletons. Dr. Pizza was a pedo, also anti-lolly? Wow. That's wild. Who would have seen that coming? You know what I mean? I have music autism. Y'all have seen me on the music rant. Imp has a little... Again, I think that that's a pure kind of autism because it's creative. You know what I mean? It's like something personal and creative. It's like your little hobby. It's like your little secret. I like that. I have a great deal of respect for that. Weapontism? Weapon autism's pretty cool. Like, I like Forgotten Weapons, Ian McCollum. I like him because he very clearly has weapon autism. He's like, I like French weapons. I like French guns. I know they're all shit, but I like them because they're weird. I can respect that. I can respect that. My eyes are sensitive, yes, always have been. But if you get headaches as a result of having lights on, that's light sensitivity, and that is indicative of a neurological issue. I'm being fucking serious as a heart attack right now. You might want to go to the doctor and get that checked. What else is sensitive? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. See what you want about the FAMAS? I do like how it looks. It's very French in the sense that the French are very fiercely nationalistic and independent when they want to be. So whenever the French do something like a gun, they're like, we're going to make it extremely exquisitely French and something completely different from what everyone else is doing. So if you look at a French gun, you'll know it's a French gun. Used to have weapon autism for guns, then after playing a lot of games, I had to stop because they were making me mad. Praise. You can't let that fucking ruin it for you. Thinking I'm hearing something. Oh, and maybe it's that Joey. Perhaps that could have been all the head injuries. Oh well, please do.
It's not so bad.
Please do go see a doctor and tell them about that, because that's not normal. Like, the French in a time during, like, towards the end of, like, the Cold War era, when everybody was picking these, like, Glock-esque high-capacity, high-accuracy, fucking, like, self-loading magazine-fed pistols for all of these, like, the SAS and the FBI and the SWAT teams and stuff. GIGN, the French were like, 357 Magnum. 357 Magnum. We don't want...
Explosive ordnance is your only viable option.
We don't want none of that fucking magazine-fed bullshit. 357 Magnum, you get 6 shots and you will land. You will eliminate the problem within those 6 shots. You don't have an option. It's like, why? It's because we're French. Well, don't you want like a fucking rifle or something? No, slap a fucking scope on top of it. We want you to be able to end a hostage situation with a fucking 357 Magnum with a fucking scope on it. Alright, I'm gonna get ready for gunfire. Have fun. Have fun, John. Or we'll try to. Oh, I need to be careful. I don't want to get the fucking spiders. Ready or Not almost got me back into my guntism. There's so many cool guns in there. There's like so many guns they didn't have to add, but they added. I can function perfectly fine. It's not too big of an issue, but that's the problem. It's not too big of an issue now. If you let that shit sit, and get worse, it will become a much bigger issue. A small problem that you can function with now becomes a big problem that you can't function with later. So you really do need to be careful about that stuff. I mean, but it could just not be an issue. Yeah, it could not be an issue at all. You at least take painkillers for your headaches. Do I go left or do I go right? Doesn't matter. So I'm well and truly off the grid now, so I don't know what's around the next corner around here. No, you should consider it. Paracetamol, aspirin, ibuprofen. I maybe wouldn't recommend ibuprofen for you, Elusive, considering you've got quite a weak stomach. At the very least, if you take ibuprofen, make sure you eat something first. I got a bottle of acetaminophen on my desk, which is just what we call paracetamol. I love Profen. It's good. It focuses, its pain relief focuses more so on the anti-inflammatory aspect. But if you have a weak stomach, it can cause issues for people. Have you seen the French Raphael jet? It's peak elegance. I haven't seen it. I know the name, but I don't think I've seen it. I don't care. I'll just swallow the vomit if need be. Please, Elusive. Dear God, boy, please take care of yourself. You don't have to live like that. I guess I have a strong stomach. I can take like 3. Also, it depends if you've got gastro-resistant capsules. Because some of those will have capsules that will allow it to survive in your stomach acid until it gets into your intestine and then it's absorbed through there, which reduces the amount of gastrointestinal distress. They tend to take a bit longer to work, but they tend to reduce any issues that you might have. I always swallow, for fuck's sake. But you're only going to encourage them. You're only going to encourage Lucky now. I could take about 50 Profies. Don't ask me how I found that out. Please don't. You don't have to live like this. I'm just going to say that now for all of you here. You don't have to live like that. Bet I'm doing 60 right now. Please fucking don't. You don't have to live like that, lads. Be better. What in crikey fuck is that?
Those flying things.
Stupid pussy. Don't fucking encourage him. Or it'll be a mild overdose. Don't overdose at all. Could be worse. Could be better. Could be better, Elusive. An awful lot of people think that mindset is greedy and unnecessary. It could be. But it's also what took us to the moon. It's what allowed us to conquer the face of this earth. To develop all of this advanced technology and to make our lives better. It could be better. Don't be content with just existing, with just surviving. It's not enough to survive. We need to thrive. Life could be better, so try to make it better. Oh. Why am I tripping? Okay, I can see a little fording point right there. Could be Gator, please. Don't turn out like Gator. I will say, fucking fingers crossed him. He just applied for a game dev position in Indonesia. So I hope he gets it. He did. He did also think that Indonesia and the Philippines were the same place, but I hope he gets it. I've had 2 ODs in my life like a real man. Please don't make it 3. Please don't make it 3. I bet we'll cure cancer in 2020, 2026. 5,000 milligram Brofen. Please don't.
Enough already.
You fucking heard him. I look into going. Oh, is that a spider? I heard something. I'll look into going to a doctor eventually. I still have appointments. I haven't even gotten a letter for it. Right, okay. Hello, Arson. Did you know that Gator thought that Indonesia and the Philippines were the same place? Are you aware of that? I can't make it through even if I wanted to. Can't afford Xanax anymore. Good fucking god. Oh shit. Wait, what? Wait, what? Is this a set piece? Good lord. Will this pass? Or am I just stuck here? Right, I need to find something to climb up on and I can get my bearings. Oh, good. OD on life, real. That's the only thing you should be ODing on. I've never OD'd. I've come close to doing it a few times. Lucky, please be careful. Why are there so many young fucking men? Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's bad. Why are there so many young men in my fucking streams that need, like, fucking wrangling? Please, lads, take care of yourselves. God knows nobody will do it for you. Well, he got tarred. Well, I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave the tar. I'm going to adjust. Yeah, at least he said another Southeast Asian country. Arson, I'm trying my best to educate the boy, but he's not making it easy. Wait, what? I'm just going to avoid the tar. Lord, this Timefall is ass. Yeah, I take care of myself. It doesn't sound like it, Lucky. I'm going to be honest. Is the tar gone? What the fuck is that? See those red lights? I'm trying to like... Is it... Oh. So it's gone? I'm skirting the tar. I'm not going back in there. Is it gone? I was 16, suicidal, been 12 years, so I think I did something right. I'm glad. I'm glad that you managed to find some peace. I haven't OD'd. Good boy. Don't OD. I'm a lot better than I used to be. I'm glad. Well done. One thing I think all young men need to realize, and I say this not to be cruel or disparaging, but as kind of like a call to action, if you're a young man, nobody's coming to save you. You motherfucker. Fucking tricked me. It fucking tricked me. It tricked me. It lured me in with goodies and it tricked me. I wanted those crystals. Yeah, if you could just follow me, thank you. You stop? Is this what it's like to have schizophrenia? To have like weird whispering in your ears constantly? No? Thank you. Oh yeah, maybe, for fuck's sake. The 2 resident schizos. You'll celebrate Chinese, I mean Lunar, you're here too, right? What? Fuck's sake. Y'all like those upside down swastikas here, right? Big fans of Hitler. What do they call it? The Manko? Oh, you meant the tar. No, the weird fucking whispering I'm hearing. Well, all my shit's gonna be fucked. I'm not a schizo, but I know someone with it. Well, no, you know another one with it. I know a few people with schizophrenia. Wouldn't wish that on anyone. Immense amount of respect for them. I can't imagine how difficult it must be. Oh. Ooh. I love secreting tar. You secrete tar? That's not normal. That's not normal. It's not normal, Lucky. You should get that checked. Is it fucking raining? Fuck off. Stop raining. I get that enough here. You should get that checked, Lucky. Neither boys nor girls are supposed to secrete tar. I've been accused before of being schizophrenic or secreting tar. Yeah, but sometimes it is like that. Yeah. I think is it Hellblade's Seona's Sacrifice was the game that was applauded for its representation of people suffering with mental illness. I should probably have a sip from my flask. Is it here? Nope. Here we go. Have a little sip. There we go. Keep myself topped up. An evolutionary thing. Only Sigma males can do it. Hear the voices of being schizophrenic, mostly by John. I'm sure you're not schizophrenic. You don't seem it. I just think you're probably autistic. My fave is when I hear a random ass loud sound in a public place and no one is reacting to it. Yeah, that sounds horrendous. I can't imagine what it must be like to not be able to, like... This might sound bad, but like not being able to fully trust your own senses. It must be very difficult. I have a huge amount of respect for people that have to go through that. Force of Chaos whispering in your ear telling you that you're so Sigma. Don't listen to those voices. If the voices unironically use the word Sigma, don't listen to them. I'm sure most people see things to an extent. Normal people can see things, like they can get like visual hallucinations, but generally speaking, it's as a result of an awful lot of strain being put on the body or mind. It's not healthy. I love going into public areas and being a nuisance. I'm not going to make a black joke about that. I'm not going to make a black joke about that. I'm not going to make a black joke about that. Do you hear the voices too? Man, I need to go back and play fucking Dawn of War. And you just fucking... Whenever you select like a Chaos Space Marine, you're literally just talking to like an aggressive schizophrenic. I love that. One day I genuinely thought someone was shooting while at the mall, got asked if I was okay because I fell down the stairs. Jeez. Well, I hope you're feeling better now. Well, fuck me. No thank you. Have you seen a black person before? I have. A great many. When is Dawn of War 4? Part of me hopes it never fucking comes out because I know they're going to make an absolute fucking pig's ear of it. But you're an Omega? God, is that Omega-verse shit? Figuratively speaking. Not literally or figuratively, elusive. I'm Smegma. Why would you fucking write that word in my chat? Fuck's sake, Lucky. Unhinged. No, I'm fine. I've started to be able to differentiate them. Well, that's good. Have you managed to find another more suitable, a suitable replacement for Risperdal yet? Because that shit is awful. Literally anything else is better. Sorry, I'll calm down, Mr. Empington. I don't think you know how to. It's okay. You do you, Lucky. Just try not to hit an arson too much. Honestly, no. I hope you do. I don't want you to fuck me. I'm glad. I'm very glad. No one does me. Fucking apparently. Hit on arson? Please stop harassing arson. Oh, he's gonna end up with a fucking Google docky before his fucking 21st birthday. My doctor said it might be best if I don't use it since I was able to live well enough and not be a threat to society. Some people have said that at the very least, like some anti-anxiety meds can help calm you down. Because I know that that's what Adam is on. Because he used to take psychotic meds, but they were like fucking with him, so they just put him on like an anti-anxiety, and that helped him live a lot better. Do I like rage being mummy? I'm 23, you're fuck. Come on, man. Come on, mate. You're fucking knee-high to a grasshopper. You don't have to lie in here. Oh lord, hello Mitsu. You came back at the perfect time. Yeah, I have some. Well, that's good. I'm used to Lucky now. You just learn to deal with it. It's just like a constant noise in your ear. You just tune it out. I still get told the juice rules the world. Listen to that voice. That voice might be onto something. Hey, do you like Bugs Life so much? It's a turn of phrase here. You're knee-high to a grasshopper. And you're young. You're small. And we seem to come back at the oddest times. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. At the very least, you know, if you watch my stream, it'll never be boring. Stop turning? What do you mean, turning? I'm not turning into nothing. No lie, I had so many of the voices proven right with the Jeff file. There are some people... Oh shit. What's this? Was that a board? I can hide in it. I've got this on my back anyway, so I can't really... Man, it has not stopped raining the entire time. You know what I'm going to do? Right, hold on. My equipment is starting to get a little bit shitted. I'm going to do a little patch up. Can I point forwards? Just do a little patch up. There we go. Yeah, but hi, Mitsu. Turning your face. What does that mean? It's a turn of phrase. Zinch favors this one, honestly, yeah. I know that an awful lot of people, like, especially with autism, an awful lot of people have started looking at, like, mental issues and their increased prevalence might be a result of evolutionary selection. So an awful lot of people have cited that maybe schizophrenia is just an evolutionary step that enhances pattern recognition. I'm not saying that it is, but an awful lot of people have said that maybe. So you might just be noticing patterns that the rest of us aren't. Ooh. Nice. Oh god. Great. Great. I think there's BTs around here soon. Oops. Don't trip, don't fall.
Who calls for comfort?
I unironically got called prophetic by someone I used to work with. Again, you might just be noticing patterns. Yeah, turn of whatever. Maybe you're closer to the Almighties. Maybe? Turn of phrase. Turn of phrase. This is very creepy. And it has not stopped raining the whole time. Oh, okay. This is BT territory. What side of the river do I need? Right, I need to be on this side of the river. If I hug the water, at the very least, I'll be keeping potential BTs to my right, so I'll be less likely to be surrounded. There's a little charger up ahead as well. You need to stop turning. What does that mean, turning? I ain't turning nothing and nobody. Oh wait, hold on. I have the equipment for just such an occasion. Full strength. Here, Duncan. Eat shit. Back to the abyss. Maybe, but I don't like it when they are telling me how everyone around me actually hates me and takes a lot not to cave in, constantly asking people if they like me. Yeah, those ones, don't overthink too much. I think an awful lot of people suffer from those feelings from time to time. That's not just you, but I think it's probably just the case that in people with schizophrenia, it's probably just accelerated. Can I kill this thing? Can I kill this thing? Oh yeah, I can. Ooh. I didn't even realize that. I killed the guy before he set off the alarm, although I will say I think I used up a lot of blood doing that. Got a lot of chiral crystals doing it though. I think that was probably worth. Oh. More of them? Man, this boomerang is kind of busted. Sneaking. You said turn of phrase. Yes, it's. Oh, why is that gold? You get a double hit if you like angle it correctly. Why is this super gold? Got a lot of fucking chiral crystals. Do I feel like that every day? Yeah. It's normal to feel like that sometimes. It doesn't make you weird. It doesn't make you strange. Everybody feels like that sometimes. I feel like that sometimes. A person that you used to be friends with, or like are friends with, they haven't messaged you in a few days. You think, oh, well, maybe they don't like me anymore. Or you message somebody and they don't get back to you. You don't think, oh, well, they're probably busy. Like, no, they fucking hate you. It's normal. Doesn't mean that it's true. You just carry on. It would be one thing if it was a feeling, but it's like people actively telling me stuff, and that is what makes it hard. Took me a couple of years to cope properly. Yeah. It's all part of growing up, I want to say. You'll be fine. But I feel like those some people who like literally betrayed and backstabbed me. You're gonna meet those types of people in your life. It's sadly unavoidable. But again, you just have to roll with the punches and keep going. Just makes me feel a bit more justified. Well, sometimes people are evil, but you shouldn't assume the worst in people, because you end up living a very lonely, very sad life if you automatically assume the worst, and that's not a life worth living. Know that you're strong enough that even if somebody does backstab you, you're still a better person than them, and you're strong enough to come back from it. I'll give you back shots, Lucky, for fuck's sake. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna use up. Okay, yeah. I'll offload that. Hold on. Where's my... There we go. Container repair spray. No. I'll just use up the rest of it. And I'll just drop it. Oh. No. Drop it. How do I drop it? There we go. It's a little bit less weight to carry. I can cross the water here. I guess it's been a while since like that happened. You gotta move on. Not everybody is like that. Not everybody is bad. There's an awful lot of good people out there. And I keep saying it, I have been blessed. I'm gonna say blessed that every single person that I've met since I've started streaming has been a good person. There have been a couple of people that are maybe a little bit odd. Maybe a little bit thoughtless. But they're all genuinely good people. You want to deal with the backstabbers, then treasure those that have your back. Keep good people close. Sad to say, it seems like they are rarer and rarer to come by these days. So if you meet good people, keep them close to you. It's partly why I don't want my IRL name attached to anything. Got backstabbed once and it cost me a lot of people. Ah, I see. I heard a few stories like that before. Not easy. I recently heard someone was just using me for viewership. What? Really? That's fucking horrible. That's something that I've always been aware of. I get approached by random VTubers from time to time and I'm always aware like, is this just like a business thing? Or are you reaching out to me because you vibe with me, you fuck with me, or are you using to manipulate me? Because I've had one or two people approach me recently. Again, I don't think they're bad people. I have no evidence that they're bad people, but I'm like, why are you really here? You know? That being said, I always give everyone a chance. Consume them like Saturn and his children. Mr. Everard is helping me find my gun. Yeah, I'm gonna use you for my views when you ride. Fucking Christ. Gonna use you for my view when you ride. Alright, okay. God fucking damn it. But yeah. I won't ask you to fucking name names. I'm not gonna fucking start drama here on stream, but yeah. Be careful of people like that. Like I said, I've been approached a few times by people like that, and no evidence, but it makes you think, why are you here? What do you want from me? But no, that's so stupid. I literally am a vibey streamer. What do you mean by that? The closest I've used anyone for views was asking him to use my music for his streams. They were good though. The music was good. All of my intro music has come from you, and I use it as intro music because it's good music. You're a fucking good guy, Sparrow, and you make good music. It's not like I'm not getting nothing out of it. I've got fucking good intro music. I know. I'm glad you like it. Well, I'm glad you had fun making it. I don't really care if I'm succeeding or failing. I'm just here to play video games and chill. That's my point. That's my point of view. I've spoken to one or two of my friends, and they're good friends, but they'll talk to me and they'll talk about their numbers and how they're getting a lot of viewers or how a particular post does really, really well. And I'm happy for them. I genuinely am, but it makes me think, are you too focused on the numbers now? Like, are you just doing this for the sake of numbers? Or are you still enjoying it, you know? I feel it's very easy for an awful lot of people to get lost in the sauce when it comes to numbers and stuff. This is why I used emotional blackmail. You're getting really good at fake crying, Vivi. It works, it works. Need to work more on the stuff for Adam. I just hit a bit of a blockhead at the moment. A lot of people are content and noober pilled. Yeah, an awful lot of people are too focused on the numbers. Too many number friends out there. But yeah, Adam fucking liked that spooky shit that you posted recently. It was fucking good. I love B number as someone that is made of ones and zeros, different kinds of numbers. Big stretch. Oh, fuck. But yeah. Again, they're not bad people for talking quite extensively about their numbers and how well that they're doing. It just does get a little bit grating when they, like, you feel like it's all that they talk to you about.
I appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously, we owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo process ASAP.
Okay, I'm gonna lurk and play games now. I'll jump in and out now and again. Thanks for the lurk, Spiral. Always good to see you.
Wow, there's so little damage. I had to squint to see it. Seriously, what's your secret?
I always carry container repair spray with me. That's my secret.
We're so grateful for your support. Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
Hell yeah, okay. One of the things that I'm noticing about this game is there's an awful lot of reused assets and like animations and stuff. Is that us? Have we connected them all? Have we reached the far side? It's a very round peasant face. And is East Fort not? Don't see anywhere else. The big fucking mountain in the middle. It's a mighty Amazon warehouse. Boca or Boca skeleton? Act skeleton designed for making deliveries. They're much easier to traverse difficult terrain, such as rivers, slopes, and snow. Boosting provides even greater stability, but will drain the battery. Cargo capacity is also greatly increased. Carrying an extra 120 kilograms is now possible. That's interesting. Peasant face imp secretly royalty confirmed.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm not royalty. I'm not. I have ties back to one of the clans of Scotland, but that's about it. Hark, yonder peasant is the visage of an egg. Oh, you egg. I can't even remember what Shakespearean play that was from. Someone called me posh once. I think it's because you've got a little bit of class and dig. Try that again. You got a little bit of class and dignity about you. An awful lot of people don't. They don't hold themselves to any sort of like standard.
Giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from cargo contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks. Take it with my compliments.
Is it like a hat or maybe some sunglasses? Oh, it's sunglasses. Or just glasses. TTL02 sunglasses from the Gentle Monster Bold collection. You combine modern rimless design with a brown grated... Wait. I'd comment on that, but that would be me overthinking it. Don't overthink it, just say what you want to say. Don't overthink it. But at least if it was online, an awful lot of people, because they're online and they are anonymous, they feel like they don't have to kind of like hold anything back. So they have a tendency to say what they feel, and they're quite like unfiltered as a result. I like to think I'm fairly unfiltered and I speak my mind. But something that I've always tried to do is hold myself to some sort of standard, and I feel like VV, you do the same. You know? Lucky, maybe less so. Lucky's just out here, he's just being a silly little guy, and I respect the ability to just shoot from the hip and say what you want to say. But I feel like VV is quite reserved, and you hold yourself to a little bit of a standard. Not really, honestly. It's just
Those
neat.
beauties are pretty hard to come
So
by
you have a
these days.
noble bearing then.
And I just know they'll
That's
look
just
great.
natural.
Oh, in addition to that, I've shared the data for a Boca skeleton.
Boca.
It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty. Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's
Need to
bound to
wear it.
make your next runs much easier, and it'll help you expand the network too. You know, before you
Don't
came
flip
along,
tables, Vivi. It's
we
true.
lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. For a while there, it
Some
felt like we
people
were
just have a
counting
little
days
bit more of a
until the
noble
inevitable
bearing than
poured out.
others, and you must have the same.
It seems like we'll be able to avoid that terrible fate after all. We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knot. Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent. Without it, lots of folks would lose access
Here's
to
Cheetan.
deliveries.
Hello,
And
Cheetan.
you'd have no chance of extending the
Cheetan,
network
I
any
feel
further. And without
he has a little
fully
bit of
linked
that
up
as well,
continent,
in the sense that he's
we'll never get to see a
reserved.
new plate
He's
game
very
at
reserved.
best.
I think that there's stuff under the surface that he's holding back.
Guaranteed we'll be
I don't
around
think
for
that he will
a
ever
while.
admit that,
Rest assured,
but I think
we
that
will
there's
keep
like an
working to improve our
undercurrent there.
skeleton tech.
So I do feel like he's holding
We'll be
himself back.
continuing our research into road
I feel like
development as
Cheetan
well.
would be a fantastic
All to
person
bring
to have a
this continent
conversation with
into
out of
fold.
character. Cheetan Postal 2 stream incoming, or a thing where I would just see a different side of Cheetan. I think Cheetan has opinions. I think he has opinions. And I think he's doing his best to make sure that they don't come to the surface. But I think he has some very interesting opinions.
North Fort Knot was deemed critical for the expansion of the chiral network in northern Australia. But due to chiral contamination, a lot of folks began dying. And one day, a void out wiped the city right off the map.
And the surface just well-treated titanium alloy grain structure. Let's just scratch a little bit deeper
Dramatic changes
beneath
in
the
dark currents and
titanium
rising
sheen on the
chemical
surface.
levels have had
We're going to see
everybody
some
fearing
interesting
for the
things
future
under there.
recently. But thankfully, you came. You put us on the chiral network. Me and all the staff here are committed to sustaining this pillar of the chiral and distribution networks. And doing everything in our power for you and Australia.
Dear.
Certainly seem to have opinions on that one.
Personally, I've always admired the Boca. They're traditional porters that used to work in the Japanese wilderness. No matter how dangerous the mountain trail, they'd always power through with heavy loads on their backs.
I have
never met
opinions.
anyone
Aluminium is
myself
weak sauce metal. We just need to scratch a little
When I
bit
came
deeper.
out here with APAC's first expedition, I heard some interesting stories about a local prepper as we were traveling through Mexico. This guy was apparently the genuine article, a real working Boca. You could always head back to Mexico and try to track him down if you're interested. We actually developed the Boca skeleton while referencing stories and official records of their activities. You might say it's a skeleton tailored to the needs of modern-day porters like yourself. Simply wearing it
Deeper
will
what?
vastly increase your maximum carrying capacity. Oh, it offers
Cheetan,
superior gripping capabilities too.
Space Marine
Helps you
stream
keep
when?
your balance while hauling tons of cargo on your back.
Doom stream when? I want to see Cheetan go
Rivers
full
and
smart.
other places with poor footing, this skeleton is an excellent choice. Now that you've brought us onto the chiral network, I feel as though we can
Hello,
finally
Elusive.
see the
Welcome
light
back.
at the end of the proverbial tunnel. Our equipment still isn't as good as we want it to be at the moment, but
For them, the great questions are answered in one word.
as a major distribution hub, we conduct research and development into all manner of delivery-related technologies. The Boca skeleton is one
I've
such
been
product of
lurking.
our work.
I'm glad.
And lately, we've
Always
been thinking
appreciate
of
you
ways to
lurking,
create
Elusive.
next
Hello.
generation roads.
Hello, Lucky.
Something allowing for faster.
Doom
and
2016, I
safer
wouldn't mind
deliveries.
streaming one day.
There's
Not sure
plenty
about
of room
Eternal.
for improvement in the conventional designs. Since you
Eternal
brought
is
us onto
good.
the chiral network, we've started
You just
gathering
need
all
to
kinds of
adjust your
useful data
playstyle
on
a
the
little bit
subject.
depending on
We're gonna need more before We're finished, I think. We'd be grateful if you could help us out on that front.
Enemies and the
Thanks for
situation that you
everything,
come against. Doom 2016, if you had a favorite weapon, you could pick that weapon and play it from start to finish. If you play Eternal like that, you're going to run into some walls. It requires an awful lot more switching. When it comes to Doom the Dark Ages, you can skip that. It's not bad, but it's nowhere near as good as the first two. It feels much more phoned in. Yep, Eternal forces you to multitask. Like, it's annoying in the beginning. Think of it, Cheetan, like playing Armored Core. You know what I mean? Like, you build your mech the way that you like it. And you put all the weapons on it that you really like and that you really enjoy. And you play through, like, the first half of the game. And then you start coming up against the difficult levels and the difficult bosses. And you keep trying to play against that boss with the equipment that you have. And you're just hitting a brick wall. Until you start changing up your mech to specifically fight that boss, and then you breeze through them. Doom Eternal is very much the same. You will come up eventually, pretty rapidly, against situations and enemies which you just can't use the same weapons and tactics that you have been using. So you will have to switch up your weapon and playstyle a little bit. I'm doing a little reading. Something, no doubt, above board and not at all yaoi related, I'm sure. This is some Kojima dialogue, honestly, yeah. An awful lot of it is just, it's filler or him wanting to explain how deep his world building is. Doom Eternal, you just need to down a monster and maybe rebuild some keys. Yeah. Dual mech pistol, 12 shots for the whole mission. I liked the double barrels, like, you know, the shotguns. I fucking love those. Those were so fucking cool. I used to use those, and then is it the Songbird? We had the big fucking cannons, so you would just fucking boost clean up to somebody where you're like nose to nose with the mech, and then unload your 2 shoulder cannons and both shotguns. You would 90% of the game you would just fucking one shot anything that wasn't a boss. It isn't yaoi. I'm so proud of you, Lucifer.
We've got a lot riding on you, Drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us down.
I haven't let you down yet.
Hello, Sam. It's
Hello,
me.
Mr. Netanyahu.
More than 50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network. And it was you who made this possible.
I connected all the
On behalf of
important
company,
parts.
Allow me to extend my sincerest thanks. It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion.
Actually, yaoi, if you'd like. Don't let me tell you what to read, Elusive. You read whatever you want to read.
It's happened again. A disruption in the tar currents.
Oh,
We
fiddlesticks.
won't be able to head your way.
Damn
just
you,
yet.
Troy Baker.
Order completed. Sam, this could be the result of that Nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look outside.
Terminal fucking locked? Oh, so I can use it. Fantastic. If this is, then I'm gonna go... Right, I want one of those to put in my little pouch. My floating carrier. Can I not just store it? It says recycle and store. I want to store. Facility storage. There we go. I can put that one in. Place in private locker. I've got my blood bags, my sneaking boots, which are properly shitted. Sneaking boots, transport. I should probably switch out those transporter boots. Oh. Wait, why did I pick up these? I'm just gonna recycle those, because they're shitted. Right, that, and that. Yes. I'm gonna place those in the private locker. And those I'm just gonna recycle because they're like the fucking base boots. These I'm going to recycle. I need two sets of boots. And you know what? I'm gonna buy another rifle. Fabricate. So I'm gonna need 2 sets of these. Another one of these. I could fabricate the Boca skeleton, but I think I'm gonna be getting into a fight, so no, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, sneaking boots. I'm gonna put on sneaking boots. I'm gonna attach the boot clip. Nah, I'm just gonna fucking put it on there. Right, okay. I'm getting ready for battle. Because they mentioned the Nirvana shit, which is 9 times out of 10 me fighting in the Land of the Dead. I hate that fighting games have to cheat to make the game hard when playing the story. Elden Ring does that as well. They kind of ran out of ways to make the game hard, so they just added straight up cheating to the game. Oh, there we go. So we're fucking going back to the Land of the Dead. Maybe we'll find another cutie blonde GF on the other side like we did the first time round. Yeah, why do I have to go?
We've seen this before, Sam.
Why do I have to go? Oh, it's him.
Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
Why would I?
Well, if that's not an invitation.
Jesus fucking Christ. ER is hard. ER hard is wait longer. Fighting game hard is I'm not ready every button. I'm not reading every button input and predicting your moves. But Elden Ring did have input reading. It literally did. An awful lot of the bosses, when the second you hit your heal button, they would use their gap close. Before the animation had even, like, started, they would be hitting you. I know that may be magic. I'm just saying it's the same, okay? It's a failing, right? It's a failing of a game dev to make a game difficult when they have to put in cheats. Just make better AI. What the fuck? Is he a hostage now? I thought he was the commander. He's underwater. Gonna put the bandana on, isn't he? Oh. He did this at, like, he put that bandana on at least twice. Before fighting last time. So he's gonna do it at least one more time. Oh, he's got the fucking MG. He's Metal Gear. Like, that was what I said before. It's very clearly like a Metal Gear reference. Oh, look who's meowing in the chat. Hello, Ivy. How have you been? Hope you're doing well. We're underwater?
Back in Nirvana.
I don't know if I would call this Nirvana. Wait, why are my guns in the floor? Give me back my guns. Oh, the sound's muted. Okay, that's pretty cool. I recognize all of these. What are the grey ones? Oh, they're the sneaking boots. There we go. Bam. I like saying that all the characters are Metal Gear because it upsets people. No, but that one genuinely does look like he's supposed to look like Liquid Snake. Or Solid Snake, rather.
Lighter.
Yes, because we're underwater.
What I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
Oh, look, they're giving me more guns. I mean, I'm not going to say no. Hello, Elusive. What are you up to? Elusive, you're not going to start rage baiting, are you? Everyone has started rage baiting. I mean, it is funny. I can't say that it's not funny. An awful lot of people have started rage baiting. Are you going to rage bait? Oh shit, it's a hospital. And that's a whale. I mean to say the name of Snake or Big Boss is Metal Gear. Yeah, it's John Metal Gear. No, I disagree, Scampers Away. God damn you, Vivi. She's rage baiting. You all saw it. She's a filthy rage baiter. She knows what she did. I'm just gonna assume that there's gonna be bad people around here. I'm alright. For now. God damn it. You're too impressionable, Elusive. Easily groomable into becoming a rage baiter. That's a big fucking whale. Leviathan. It's fucked up. How could you? And I'll do it again. VV. In this stream, we have a strict policy where you're not allowed to disagree with the streamer. All of my ideas and opinions are the objectively right ideas and opinions. And anyone who says otherwise will be promptly banned. God damn it, Elusive, don't do the T-Scorpion thing. I still don't know what that means. Take your beanie and get the fuck. Is he still up? Oh, if you could fall over, that would be great. There we go. Oh, it's a small whale. You know many whales? They don't feel like rage baiting yet. Give it time. Did I hear my name? Hello, Ivy. How are you doing? I haven't a clue. Arson, don't you groom that poor boy into being a rage baiter. Oh, it's a grenade.
Grenade launchers.
Yeah.
Risky, but you could try taking their weapons for your own use. Are you up for the challenge, Sam?
I bring my own, thank you. I'm good just drawing. Ooh, what are you drawing? Anything nice? Anything interesting? Ah. I need to leave. I need to leave. Oh shit. I don't groom people. Tell that to Lucky. Oh god, now I've got to... How do I... Hold on. If you could stop the gunfight, please. I've got to see to my baby. I don't groom people. Yeah, tell that to Lucky. I escaped being a femboy. You did. I'm very proud of you for that. You were very, very close. You were talking about wearing thigh highs in streams and stuff. That was wild. Some of them come groomed already. Right, okay. That's fair. When it comes to Lucky, he did come pre-groomed, that is true. My little pencil drawings, I took it and made it digital art. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Okay. Oh, jeez. Arson doesn't groom people, she gets them groomed. I can make a very dark joke here, but I'm not going to. I could find them. You're gonna find people for Arson to groom? That's wild. You're gonna take Elusive up on that? Oh. No. You get offered an opportunity like that, Arson. Think of all the time you would say. Okay, that's getting a little bit dark. Okay. It's one of the few that I have done when I started drawing. So I saw so many things that needed to be fixed. Thank God for digital. No, for real. Okay, that's... Let me inside. That's the Leviathan. But this is a lab. I think. Yes, it's definitely a medical lab. There's an awful lot of chairs for a lab. Normally they don't like you standing or sitting on chairs, rather, in a lab. Health and safety reasons. You need to be on your feet. Just in case something happens and you need to move away. Especially in a chemistry lab. In case you need to wiggle peek some corners. Not far off. It's literally just so in case you're like mixing chemicals or you're doing something that you have the capacity to just get up and leave, like just step away. Whereas if you're sitting down, you don't have that option. It's also why they tend to use stools, because stools it's much easier to just get up and walk away than if you're like slumped into a chair. No, the thigh highs. What? The thigh highs? Lucifer, you talking about the thigh highs again? They're somewhere. The thigh highs are like Elusive's Green Goblin mask. They speak to him during the night, telling him to come back. We've got fire before, now we've got water. Wait, what thigh highs? Well, Lucky doesn't know about Elusive's thigh highs. I'll say no more. Has it's ever explained why are we fighting Spec Ops people? We don't know. Last time it was because like that this would be Mads Mikkelsen, and the last time it was because Mads Mikkelsen had some connection to you and he's fighting to try and get you back because you were like his baby that was taken from him. So Mads Mikkelsen was like your dad, but I don't know this time round. I have no idea. I'm assuming there's some other connection. Elusive's fucking edging Lucky with his deep lore. Don't tell him about that one time that you did that thing on stream. That might make him fucking explode. Oh, there's a gun. Gonna go up and yoink. Oh no. Hold on. I'll use the disposable. Yeah, but why are they Spec Ops? Well, because they're soldiers. That was their profession. That was like part of their identity. They're warriors, so at least that's what it was with Mads Mikkelsen's character. He was a soldier. That's who he was before he died. Oh, Jesus whip. So he carried that forward into the afterlife with him. Oh shit.
Above us, something's coming. Watch out.
What does the light do? What the fuck is that? Do I have to go towards it? I'll grab that. I'm gonna drop that. Oh no, it's icy, it's bad. Oh, I didn't know. Owie, 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 owie. It's very cold. It's very cold. It's very cold. The nakedness maid dress or something else. He's letting you have a snippet of his lore already. Do I shoot this? I do. Okay. No. I was referring to that one time you muted yourself on stream. I'll say no more. It's like the finger of death, maybe. But Elusive does have an awful lot of lore. That's not my place to say. We'll let Elusive tell you. Who's a Coomer? He used to be. He tells us he's reformed now. He's not like that anymore. You motherfuckers woke my baby. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Oh Jesus! Could I...
Hands up!
I have a feeling I'm going to be needing a lot of these. I already knew day. You teleport away, please. God damn it. No! God damn these fucking tank controls. You die, please. How many times do I have to mag dump you? When I used to stream, yes. Dark days indeed. I'm not a Coomer, but I do like Lude. You're kind of a Coomer. Lucky, you're kind of a Coomer. And that's okay if that's your style though. I'm not gonna what's the phrase, yuck your yum, you fucking do you. But it's not for everybody. Get my blood back. Hold on. You know what? Let me try this. Let me try this one. Eat shit. Oh no. The water gravity.
This should do it.
Oh, stop. Eat shit. Oh, you said grazie. Oh, apparently I hit myself there. That was bad. Owie. Okay, the baby is very upset. Can I take a minute? I'm gonna cross this gap and then I'm gonna take a minute. I'm gonna have a little talk with my baby. I'm like, fucking, you not right now? Daddy's in the middle of a gunfight. Stop crying, you bitch. I still don't understand how the soothing system works. Because I assume that I'm not just supposed to shake this bitch. I don't jark my shit, I just like to look at beautiful women. You never jark it. Spiral, you never jark it. Really? Ironically, if I recall, it was suggested by a bisexual to stream or to jark it. Thought the baby was dead. No, I have you for that. God fucking damn it, Spiral. I'm trying to get it back to at least like the halfway point, cause you can see like the little meter in the bottom left. The little baby face on it. It's like not moving. Maybe that's as much as I can do. Was streaming suggested to you by a bisexual? Wait, what? What did I miss? Get that shit out of here. That sounds so weird. What? I'm trying to soothe my baby while I'm in the middle of a gunfight. I'm trying to fill his happy meter. Eat shit, you fucking ghost fuck. Hands up. Fucking make me. I see you. Come on, come ahead. Based on some of the stories, you've met some very interesting people in your time online, Elusive.
Are a real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them?
I've met a few of them. Well, at least one of them. Does he still stream? I haven't heard much from him recently. Oh shit. Great. 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 Now my baby's angry. I certainly have. He hasn't streamed. Maybe he's too busy. Maybe he's got other shit on. Where are you? Where are you, edgy piece of shit? High speed, low drag? Fucking show me. Where did he go? Oh, he's still here. When we teleported, you can't do that. You know what? You've got me on the ropes? Oh, right, we have him on the fucking damn right we do. Right, let me fucking shake my baby. Because I know that you did that, was it like a rebrand or a redesign for him? Was he the fellow that like forced you to make an awful lot of art on Christmas last minute? Honestly, he seems to be quite a mercenary fellow. Someone very, very concerned with making an awful lot of money. Like, does this work? Because it shouldn't. That was a different person. Ah, right, okay. I must be misremembering then. Oh well. To each their own. Smash the umbilical cord. Where's the church? Apparently he's right here. Still there? But he would have teleported by now. Where are you? Is that him in the distance? No, that's a tree. You stay away. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Bam. Get my fucking Kojima AK out. Yeah, don't throw that. Kill him. Wait, why did I climb that? Why can't I shoot? Right, there, apparently I fired. Isn't the baby dead or something, or did I miss where that got fixed? No, it is dead. That's its ghost inside the pod now. The Christmas art person is also the one that asked for a live 2D. Yeah, they asked for quite a lot for literally nothing. The baby's ghost lives in the pod. Do I get to execute him now? Put fucking one round to the back of his head. Oh, he has got his ID on it. Wait, can I not? We not have a look?
You recognize his face?
No.
No, I don't.
What's that bag? What the fuck? You're a baby in that bag? Oh, that's a representation of Sam. A bomb baby? Wait, what? It's got that cut in its belly, like Sam does. Bro, what the fuck?
Dude, women are dangerous. Don't talk to women.
Yes,
Sure,
everyone,
Cody.
are you listening? Do not speak to women. You make eye contact, look away. They're dangerous. They will take everything from you.
Sam. Come in. We were whisked away to that strange place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
No idea what's going on. Okay. Damage taken by Sam target. No, we got under 150 then.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you. Increased rate at which MP ammo is fired. That could be useful. Time must flow differently. Akira, literally what just happened didn't matter. Yeah, it's kind of like, it was all a dream. Everything that just happened had no bearing on the greater scheme of things.
Get some rest. You can ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well.
Maybe I will.
Oh, it seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
Where? This one? I'm pretty sure I used up all my possessions. Oh no, that's just blood. Right, yeah, I'm gonna dump these. Because they're like pretty shit at it anyway. Oops. And I can move them into utility pouch. There we go. You only get 4. The grenades, I've got 4. Or 5 rather. MP grenades, sneak boots, grenades, 2 rifles. Okay, right, we're good. We're good to go. Gonna leave them there. I could recycle them for like 2 steel or something. It's not worth the trouble. Okay, right, we're back on board. Now we sleep. Damn, look how fucking covered in blood this boy is. Nice. Let's see what exposition dump we get this time. Oh, nothing. Okay, we just went straight to bed. Okay.
Sam, we've uncovered some new information about that ID card you brought back. I'll give you the details on the bridge.
Okay. Oh, there's the camera. First things first. Could I have our Cairo Twee? Very nice. Oh. Big stretch. Oh. Did they add anything new to the sequel? Hello, Nightmare. They added like a little bits and pieces. Like, one of the big things that I've noticed is that an awful lot of the guns that they gave you in the first game you couldn't use because they were lethal. So they've just removed all lethal weapons from the game now. So it means that you can use all of the guns without having to worry about them. That was one of the big ones. They also added a fast travel system, which is the submarine that I'm on. Like, so long as you're in the chiral network, you can use the submarine. They added a surfboard. That's like a coffin surfboard. They've added little bits and pieces here and there. But hello, Nightmare. How are you doing? It's been a while since I've spoken to you. What I would give for a fast travel, yeah. It's only within the chiral network, so it's like places that you've already been, and sometimes they take that away for you for story reasons. But 9 times out of 10, it's for that. You can fast travel. Good, thank you, buddy. I'm glad. What the fuck is that in the background? He's got a pair of eyes. Right, let's talk to Dolman. Let's see what he's got to say.
That place we were sent to, the land of the dead, it strikes me as odd that it was submerged underwater. And did you see those columns of ice, the ones descending from the surface all the way to the floor? Afterwards, I realized what they reminded me of.
Umbilical cords?
The columns were reminiscent of a phenomenon known as brinicles.
Wait,
When
what?
seawater freezes and turns to ice, salt concentrates are released into the surrounding water. This brine is heavier than the water around it due to its higher density. It therefore sinks deeper into the ocean. As it flows towards the ocean floor, its lower temperature results in the formation of ice. And as this process continues, it can produce column-like ice structures. Any living creatures unfortunate enough to become entangled in these
I know,
can
right?
be
You've gotten
frozen
to
solid.
industry week for your loser
Little
mates. For
wonder they're
fuck's
called
sake.
icicles of death.
I don't have any loser mates. All my friends are winners. I'm fucking Andrew Tate maxing. I'm only friends with winners. Wait, did I get something customizable? Anything? Oh, it's the glasses. Think it suits me, chat? The fucking nerd glasses. So I've been cut? No. You're still a friend. This means that you're a winner. But yeah, I've mostly been doing streaming and VA stuff. You only wear those hard glasses you get at Party City. I'm nowhere near flamboyantly Elton John enough to wear those glasses and pull them off. There we go. Right, nice and clean. Anything else? Is that my kill count there? I can't see. How's the VA going? It's going pretty well. I just did one recently. Can I? Okay, go to Bridget. I just did one recently where I did the how should I put it? The Mechanicus, the weakness of my flesh one again. I did it fucking maybe a year or two ago when I first started, and it was kind of shit. So I wanted to redo it. It sounds a lot better.
I hate you, Geto. Haktur.
Oh, hello.
His name is Neil. Neil Vanna.
Oh, okay. It's just an illusion
Neil
or a hologram.
Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana.
Like, fucker, we know you're using a voice changer. I am not using a voice changer.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself.
Should hope so.
Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Mercenary.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements.
Oh.
Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts.
A porter?
He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical
A
supplies.
coyote.
But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
There we go.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiment.
YouTuber software,
Twitch, a game, and a voice changer. I should fucking hope so. Spend
I
enough
believe
money
the place
fixing
you
this
went to
piece
for
of shit.
counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out. one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive.
Well, I didn't. I
Prior
died.
to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
Quite piercing green eyes, that boy. In this economy, I had one of my old CPU just fucking die, so I had to get a new one.
We've received your next assignment. This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at East Fort Knott. While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into Neil Vanna.
These ritual scientists are, I fucking wish. When I still had my job as a scientist, I was not making anywhere near as much money to cover the amount of fucking risk I was taking. Apparently I can take a photograph. Let's do one in the armory. It's you know what? Let's retake. Let's see what other poses they've got. She gets her fucking hands involved. Fuck's sake. It's her fucking weird. The fucking woman on the right just fucking levitating. Literally have a fucking pregnant woman. We'll fucking do that, right? That'll do. We'll fucking give you the photo. There you go.
Sure.
Have fun. No money unless you own the business. They should pick some poses instead of cycling so damn fast. Honestly, yeah. Real talk, it's funny as hell Kojima got them to actually do that shit. Bro, he fucking 3D scanned the feet of the woman that played Quiet. Like, he just did that. You get enough money, people will let you do fucking anything.
Neil Vanna, a porter employed by Bridges. A man not unlike yourself, it would seem. But why did he appear in that so-called Nirvana, or rather, that realm of the dead? And then there's the fact that he clearly spoke Lou's name. If we have another opportunity to visit that mysterious realm, then perhaps we can get some answers.
It's a hologram in his bedroom, no doubt. I would be surprised. I would be surprised. They seem so unnatural. Like someone heard about women from an alias trying to depict them. You see, that's one of the issues that I have with an awful lot of like when art, and we'll say more broadly, we'll keep in like most media as art, right? So like video games, film, cinema and stuff like that, whenever they like try to be too close to real life, you start entering into the uncanny valley. So like instead of trying to like hyper stylize it and developing an art style, so like again with like drawings or paintings or whatever, you know full well, anime is a perfect example, right? You know full well that what you're looking at is not a human being, right? In the traditional sense. It's a stylized character. And that makes it good, right? Because it's stylized and it has its own takeaway from it. You can identify that it's not human. Like if you're watching Ed, Edd n Eddy, none of the kids in Ed, Edd n Eddy look like human beings, right? They don't have the physiology of a human being. Or Courage the Cowardly Dog. None of the people in that are human beings. They don't look like human beings. But it's stylized, and that's what makes it endearing. I think when you start like 3D scanning shit and trying to make it look as human as possible, whilst being, in this case, a video game, it starts becoming unsettling. Quicks are acceptable when you're not expecting perfect. Yeah, but like, these people are very much expecting perfection. I want these characters to look exactly like the people that I've 3D modeled them off of, and it makes them look just a little bit weird. I knew a kid that looked like Eddie. I'm sorry, Spyro, that was not a human being. Girls are acting like 12-year-old girls at a slumber party, not like them. One of them is pregnant with her adult friends. But again, you see, the way that they're acting, if you put anime women in it, it works now. If you replace them with a bunch of VTubers like Picora, right? Like when we saw that that bit when we visited the data scientist who's Picora, right? She was acting like that, and that's normal because it's a fucking anime woman. That's fair, we expect that. But when you see like 3D scanned, fully grown women acting like cutesy, uwu anime girls, it kind of doesn't fit. You know what I mean? My lazy ass needs a nap, Stacey. So everyone, thanks for stopping by, Spyro. But yeah, like, so stop trying to make things photorealistic. Stylize it, it's fine.
Neil Vana. The first was amidst flames. And
They're even acting cutesy. They're trying to.
Be flood-ravaged ruins. Now, I believe that you were previously transported to a realm not unlike a battlefield. The places we found ourselves in are similar in that they were the sites of disasters. This is just a theory, but it could be the case that what we've seen is a reflection of Neil's mental state. He may have been a first-hand witness to a terrible tragedy which left a lasting mark on him.
Interesting. So we are in his mind palace. Tell Kojima I think it's weird. It is weird, but Kojima himself is weird. So Kojima's weird. What can you do? Kojima's a weird guy, and that's kind of where an awful lot of his fame and acclaim comes from, just being weird. At least she tried. God bless her, she's trying. I prefer my Kojima weird when a man rode on bees upside down by his toes. I think I prefer that too. One of the big things about Kojima that I've learned is that apparently one of the things I learned is that apparently when Kojima was doing Metal Gear Solid, Konami was doing a lot of wrangling, so an awful lot of Kojima's super weird shit was like pulled back on. So you only got like acceptable levels of weird.
You saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right?
Nah, I missed that.
It seems she was training, trying to gain more control over her temporal ability.
You don't need to tell me that, I saw it. You showed me it.
Ripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat.
Yes, I know, I saw it.
She's still having trouble getting it just right.
I know, I saw that.
Too far in making them rotten.
Yes, I was there.
There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime,
right, like you see this whole thing? Why are you telling me? You showed me. You made it very clear that she's front and center. Look at this. Look at this thing. I can read it. Like, this is a problem with an awful lot of Kojima's writing. He has to fucking beat you over the head with it afterwards. Non-Euclidean feet geometry makes up Kojima's mind palace. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. And I wouldn't be surprised if he's only into feet because, oh, what's his face? Not Guillermo del Toro, the other one.
Objective can be found in the heart of him, in the form of the Eastern
Oh, his name escapes me. Did Pulp Fiction.
Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination.
Help me here.
The first such site to be
Director of Pulp
is
Fiction.
Chronobiologist Shelter, which is due west. Pick up
Oh, that's gonna kill me.
this delivery terminal in order to begin.
I've got to look that up now. Quentin Tarantino, that's his fucking name. But like, I wouldn't be surprised if he was only into like feet and doing all this feet shit because Quentin Tarantino is, and he's like, oh, I want to be just like him. I want to be just like him. Because he's like a big important man. And I also want to be big important man. Oh, we're gonna have we're gonna have another mission where we have to climb up and there's gonna be like a snow biome or some shit. Which looks the easiest? Probably here? Going up here? My initial thought was to, like, not here. Like, go up here and then cross over. This might be too steep. This looks like it might be a little bit less steep. Hold on. It's like if I come along to here, I can fucking go around. And then if I come up here specifically, I'm 150% gonna need that new fucking climbing skeleton, the porter skeleton. So I'm gonna switch out my skeleton. And I can't submerge these, so I need to be very fucking careful. I need a container repair spray. One of those new Boca skeletons. How can you perceive and understand the temporal apples? Fuck was typing it out when I couldn't spell his effing name. Quentin Tarantino. It's a very odd name. Well, for me at least. So I've still got 2 of those. That's more than enough. And I've got a bowler gun. Put that on. Cargo management. Battle skeleton. Oh wait, hold on. Battle skeleton, recycle. I've got the Boca one now, so I can walk and climb better. Sneaking boots, blood grenade. I am indeed going to bring these. Place on backpack. Hold on. And then auto arrange. Fantastic. So I'm not too overburdened. Hopefully. Man's going to be weighty. Not as much as you might think. Increased fire rate. I don't want aim assist. Faster order prep. Improved coffin board. Post box. Energy vehicle. Emergency vehicle charger. Strand cap boost. Auto aid request. Instant cargo binding if I fall over. Carrier handling boost. Honestly, there's not really anything here that I want. Don't even hack mule post box as much. That's only like if you're riding it. I'll save it. Maybe we'll get more. I should have everything that I need. Right, and once again, I have a feeling that this is going to be a long walk, so I'm going to take a piss and I'll be okay, I'm back. Right. Oh, it's gonna be a walk. 120 kilos, Jesus. Oh. Let's see how this goes. The oil patch is still there. Or tar, I should say. Sorry, tar. I'm gonna cut across it. At least I don't have to carry like a big fucking one of those carriers behind me. Any Carelium? No? Okay. Not even a little bit? Not even one handful? Man, getting back into frame makes you look like you're putting on a VTuber skin suit. Well, I believe it's all a matter of perception, right? It's all a matter of perspective. Suppose I am crawling into a skin suit. You wanted to look at it like that. Okay. Oh wait, what? You just stay over there. Don't you be beeping me. Locks you into spring lock cutely. Good God. Man. What was it about Five Nights at Freddy's that made it so hilariously popular? Because I'm going to be honest, I kind of don't get it. I kind of don't get it. Like, I understand that, like, the initial game was, like, it had, like, an interesting and novel idea. The whole idea of, like, the mascot horror. Like, the subversion of the expectation. Oh, it's supposed to be, like, a cute, fun character for kids and stuff. But we perverted it and made it evil and sick and twisted. It's like the idea of the killer clown and why the killer clown idea works so well. But it went fucking super big. You had people making fan games, fan art, fan fictions, developing lore videos and shit about it. Like, you can go online and look on YouTube and there's fucking hours upon hours of fucking video essays and shit on it, and I just don't get it. No idea, never got it, never played it. Neither have I. I feel like you don't even need to play it. You can get 9/10 of the benefit of Five Nights at Freddy's from watching pull a name out of a hat Markiplier play it. I think it's the same as Fortnite. Children fell in love with the franchise and kept it relevant. Could be. Because Five Nights at Freddy, it wasn't free to play, was it? But it was like a cheap game. So maybe it was like safe edgy, you know? Like how Fortnite is like the kids' battle royale game, the one that everybody can play. Even Fortnite I don't really get. Like, there's so many better fucking battle royales out there, but again, I suppose it's like, it's what kids can play, you know? Like, other people might play stuff like Hunt Showdown or Tarkov or something if they want, like, to get, like, a taste of that extraction shooter type shit, or, like, that battle royale type shit, like PUBG is another one, like, Apex, but Fortnite is, like, the kids' version. So maybe that's what made it big. Like, even Roblox, to an extent, I can get, because it's got that Gmod Minecraft kind of appeal to it, in the sense that you can mod the absolute shit out of it and make it anything you want. So the game Roblox itself is not a particularly good game, but the people that get drawn into the game make it good, because they put their blood, sweat and tears into make it relevant. Roblox is Gmod, but that's what I'm saying. I can understand that. It's like a canvas to build something better on, to like paint like a better picture on top of it. I can get that, but Fortnite I don't really get. There's so many better games out there. Again, it has to be the kids. It has to just be like the fucking absolute slew of fucking kids getting involved in that game and propping it up. It has to be. It really is the children. They're so happy to dump money into it too. Oh, there's another gold one. And again, I suppose it's one of those games where, like, you can get... Where the fuck did it go? Okay. And again, I suppose it's one of those games where you can just get mummy and daddy to open their credit card and buy you some Fortnite bucks for your birthday, and it's just like an easy gift. Parents don't have to think about it. Ooh. Poor parents. I'm gonna fucking put parents on blast here for a minute. Parents need to take care of their fucking kids. Far too much of that shit recently. Again, there's some more examples of that recently. Of like, oh, think of the kids. No, why don't you think of your own kids? Oh, well, we need to have new laws and new restrictions in place because think of the kids. How about you fucking think of your own kids? How about that? Why do I have to fucking bother with it? Guilty as fuck is what I get my little brother and have for years. It's easy. You just give them like fucking 10, 20 quid worth of Roblox or Robux or Fortnite V-Bucks or whatever. You just fucking give them it. You don't have to worry about it. There you go. Happy birthday, little Jimmy. Fuck off. Don't project your parenting problem. Yeah, like if you have an issue with something that's going on in the world, it's your job as a parent to ensure that your kids aren't subjected to that shit. I'm gonna have to kill that one because it's right in my fucking way. Why does he keep putting it away? Why does he keep putting it away? Fuck. God damn you, Kojimbo, and your fucking jank. Get the fuck off. Get the fuck away. Get off me. Go away. Don't make me grenade you, I'll fucking do it. Are they gone now? Mostly. Ah, right, okay. So we're on the right track now. I do find myself having to set up parental controls for said brother, though. I think there's a genuine feel of technomancy in older adults or and inept others. Yeah, but that's your issue. You know what I mean? Like, not you specifically, but like, as a parent, it behooves you, if you want to keep your kids safe, to fucking learn a little bit. Like, this shit that the kids are using, if the kids are using it, then you're well within the capability of being able to use it. Of being able to understand it and make use of it. Don't use an excuse like, oh, well, I don't know what it is. Well, fucking take 10 minutes to learn. You know what I mean? It's not the job of the entire fucking planet to facilitate your kids' safety, right? The world is a dangerous place full of an awful lot of really nasty people. And part of your job as a parent is to ensure that your kid is kept safe from that. And it's not even just specifically on the parents. It's on governments as well, because they're using that as an excuse to fucking push an awful lot of Orwellian changes recently. Especially in the UK. I don't know if you saw that shit, Nightmare, about the other Lolly VTuber recently that got arrested for drawing art of her own character. Nah, into the growth fats with those kids. I mean, it's what an awful lot of the communists and fascists want. Don't worry, we'll fucking raise your kids right. Just give your kids to the government and we'll raise them to be good citizens. You don't need parents for that, that's why you've got the government. The government will be your mother and father. Hey, if I grew up with live leaks, my kids can too. What? I haven't seen that? Yeah. Lolly VTuber. I take it you know Lolly. The kind of art style. She was arrested and is out on bail for drawing art of her own character. Some of it in sexual connotations, something that people might find offensive, but again, it's her own character and it's a fictitious character. So she drew art of that. The police came to her house, banned her social media accounts, all of them, except for one that the government now moderate and control for her. And took all of her dojins, like all of her like fucking hentai. Took all of her body pillows, all of her anime figures, all of her manga, everything. Took all of it. And told her that she's allowed out on bail, but she's not allowed to draw any lewd artwork. The government has banned her from drawing things. That's well where the country penalizing artistic expression. It's an easy win. Look, we're saving the kids. Don't look at that. Don't look at that sexual predator, that Pakistani guy that raped a 12-year-old girl that we let walk free on bail. Don't look at him. We're saving the kids by arresting this fucking VTuber that's drawing art of herself. It's just an easy win. The UK government is so fucked. That happened years ago in America for Gore Vibe. Yeah, it's fucked. It's wild though. I'm assuming that you saw the shit on incest as well. About how incest porn is now banned in England. However, Keir Starmer came out and said that he would support a repeal of the ban against first cousin marriages. You can marry and fuck your first cousin, but you're not allowed incest part of it. Not allowed. Didn't see that? Go look it up. It's real. Keir Starmer came out and said, I would back a law that repealed the ban on first cousin marriages and everything involved in that. But incest porn is no ban, so you can't watch that. You can't watch that in the UK. That's why I don't follow the news. The place is falling apart. It's honestly such a fucking shit show. It's such a fucking mess, man. I've been speaking to some other friends of mine, and they're all kind of hoping that Rupert Lowe and the Restore Party again, just as like a fuck you, like, we want somebody different. We want like our version of Donald Trump. Let's just fucking get him in. Fuck Labour, fuck the Tories, and fuck everything in between. We want like a true outsider. Maybe they'll fix shit. So I know that recently in the UK, they have like, are you aware of non-crime hate incidents? Have you heard those? Basically, if you post like a spicy meme or say something spicy online, the police can come to your house and like investigate you and speak to you and get you into trouble for it, but not arrest you. And it gets put on a record that your employers and any potential like landlords that you have can look at to let them know that you're a hateful individual. They've apparently said that due to policing shortages, they're stopping investigating those, but they're still keeping track of them, so you will still have that on your record. And I've seen the Reddit threads of that. It's wild. Even Reddit I don't fucking look at anymore. That place is such a fucking cesspit. Just got like fucking out of touch mods with big egos. Can't say anything on there nowadays. It's fucking wild seeing the cities here. Like old apartment buildings just fucking abandoned. But yeah, place is falling to bits. Are you leaving? Maybe. And before the world join is actually post 2026 UK, honestly, maybe. People are getting kind of fed up of it, and you see it on the left and the right. People are fed up with the fucking absolute state of the country and the government. Like, nobody's happy. Like, Labour gets into power, the left aren't happy with it. The Tories get into power, the right aren't happy with it. Like, nobody's happy. They just seem to be the same group of people. Gondwana Records. What a fucking name. I'll just stick to VTubing and shit posting. We'll see. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll get a fucking knock on my door from the police. You shit posted a little too close to the sun, Sonny Jim. We're gonna fucking lift you. We would be better off bringing back the monarchy. I'm gonna be honest, I don't fucking trust Charles. I don't. The current king, I don't trust. He seems like too much of a soft touch. He seems a little bit too fucking... He seems to have bought a little too deeply into the fucking global homo. John Lennon's imagine if there were no countries type shit. So I think if the monarchy came back and with him at the helm, I think the country would look much the same as it is now. It's too much. This isn't queer Stalin. Old sausage fingers. I don't trust anyone in power at the minute. Based. Yep. I hate to say this, but we may have to learn from the French. For outrage and action, yeah. I think stiff upper lip and kind of wait to see what happens is not helping us this time. I think that something needs to happen in order to make the government listen. Make them a little bit scared of the people that they're supposed to administer over. Clown world. Actual fucking clown world, Cheetan. Actual fucking clown world. The chronobiologist. You studied clocks and biology.
Good to see a friendly face. It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away. There's barely any damage I can see. That's great. Really great. I can't tell you how relieved.
Barely any damage? There's fucking no damage. I just want to say, right? I just want to say, the people that we deliver to are so much nicer to Sam than the people that he fucking lives with. Arman, Heartman, fucking Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow. All of them treat fucking Sam just like a piece of furniture or a tool standing in the corner of the room. Nobody really gives a shit about him. But you'll fucking deliver like a pizza to somebody and they'll be like, you're literally the fucking Messiah, thank you. You're literally Jesus, come back.
I should have no trouble continuing my research. And it's all thanks to you.
Glad I could help.
All right. Use your Cupid to connect to my shelter.
Her fucking voice sounds familiar. To be honest, it's real thing. Amazon workers, we love them as people, but they are dejected by Amazon. You know what? Yeah, no, that fucking tracks. That does track. Gonna sound bad. She has autistic features. And if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. And if you don't, then don't worry about it. But she has like a very autism coded face. Like a very square jaw, like a very like wide set flat head. Somebody that has known autistic people and has met an awful lot of them, she does have like that's what that reminds me of.
Ah, visiting scholars. Welcome to my laboratory.
Hello, Gator. How was Gunfire? How did it go? How did it go? Also, happy birthday. Fancy seeing you. Fancy seeing you again, Mitsu. How was Gunfire? You know what? How was it? How was Gunfire? How was Rosa? Is Rosa here? Hello, Rosa. Happy birthday. I did reincarnation one with John and he outperformed. Good on him. Well done. Was it? It was Toro, Rosa, Gator, and John. Rosa hated me, but I forgive her since it's her birthday. But that's because it's you, Gator. That's just because it's you. Oh, she hated Toro? Wait, what did you do, Toro? Normally Rosa doesn't hate you. She likes the bull. He was mean? How mean? How mean? She hates him. Really? I did nothing. You did nothing? Normally, Rosa doesn't hate without reason, unless it's funny. Oh, she's been hating me. I haven't seen it. You were one of her favorites. She liked you. I think the last time said shut the fuck up even. Really? She said that? She said the no-no word? She rage quit and took a nap? No fucking way. She asked specially for this loadout. No one hates me. It's true, Ivy. You're very lovable. We all love Ivy. No Toro to Rosa? Wait, what? Toro told Rosa to shut the fuck up? That's wild. Fuck off, Ivy. Nobody likes you. Well, I like you, Ivy. How's it going, Adam? Jeez, it seemed like I missed an awful lot. I missed an awful lot of tea.
I'm finally part of the chiral network.
No, I told John and Gare to shut the fuck up, but specifically not. But specifically not Rosa. I'm just goofing. It's too late. You can't. You can't take it back. What the fuck is that? Give me like a little fucking bug. Little bug keychain. A crypto bio. Okay. A little bug keychain.
Accessory in the UCA. You should try attaching it to your backpack.
Don't listen to him, Ivy.
Might bring you good luck.
Arse, your male counterpart needs to be Arsenal. That could be cool.
Contained a stock of cryptobiote variants.
Love you guys too. Well, we love you, Ivy. Tardigrade keychain, they call them cryptobiotes here.
For a brief period when consumed.
Don't worry, I read through the hate. We all love you, Ivy. Don't worry about it. Also, Imp Gator was actually teaching John, and all it took was me getting my fucking arse handed to me for 3 separate fucking streams in order for him to realize. Nah, Rosa had fun. She was just sleeping. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad she had fun, because it was her birthday stream.
Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately.
Yeah, he was. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad I could be the guinea pig. I'm glad I could be the guinea pig. I don't even know Ivy, so how can I hate? Well, Adam, hate tends to be your first response to most people. Reined in his retardation. I'm glad. It's mostly John figuring things out by himself. I simply clarified. You didn't clarify shit to me. You didn't even let me get an opportunity to figure shit out myself. You were jumping 2 rooms ahead and leaving me behind. Anyways, I got to shower and get ready for a drive. Thanks for stopping by, John. I hope you had a good stream. Giving tips and weapons, showing what vaults are. Yeah, shit that you never did for me. Nuh-uh. Come on, Adam. Come on. Your default is hate. We still love you, though. You smart science, man. I thought you knew. I need to fucking read through shit. I told you the first time that I played, I literally installed the game 5 minutes before I played. Literally there. And I had to fucking troubleshoot the game actually fucking working. Gator, you fucking Pepega? Yeah. Bye, Toro. Goodbye, Toro. I hope you had fun. It's not my default. It kind of is. Chronobiotes are related to extinction entities.
So I've heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the hydrologist.
Worked on John's machine? What do you mean worked on John's machine? I think that's because John works in like a less powerful machine. I've got a fucking machine here with 3 monitors.
I'm told there was a human extinction entity as well.
Yes.
And that EEs had umbilical cords linking them to the beach.
Yes.
Which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiromicrobes that latch onto chronobiotes.
He just hits his modem to decide to work. I did see that he started and then restarted gunfire a few times.
To the other side. It's a pattern that shows we can't discount the possibility that a new EE might yet be born.
We have to kill that one too.
The reason why I believe further study of these microbes could help prevent another extinction event. Now that I have a chiral network connection, this sort of research should finally be possible.
Strange incident.
Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings.
Probably dropped it.
When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the headless rider.
Oh, fuck off.
People have been talking about the rider for a while, actually. And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with.
Okay, what's so special about chronobiotes?
They're cryptobiotes that have become infected with chiral microbes, parasites that induce changes in the host. Chronobiotes can accelerate various processes within the human body.
Ooh.
Simply put, eating one should make everything around you appear to move more slowly. Much like timefall, which ages everything. And the beach, where time stands still. This disruption of the natural temporal flow is linked to the underlying mechanisms of the Death Stranding. Continued
I don't understand why they started fucking with the time moving shit.
At least that's what I've come to believe.
What what is the time what does the flow of time have to do with shit like the beach or death? Because it's all relating to like death, right? What does time have to do with that?
I hope this isn't the last time we meet. With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning
She's
to
a
think I'd have to
fucking
call it
tiny
quits.
little slip of a woman, isn't she?
By the way, a suborder just got posted about those strange incidents I mentioned.
Everything in
check it on the
theory, yeah,
delivery
but not on like their end.
It's probably in your interest to find out more
Like not on the end of
given how
death.
much time you spend
The
outside.
flow of time leads up to
And,
death, but
who
past
knows,
death, there's nothing. You don't have to worry about time.
Join the chiral network too. I just hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner rather than later. Thanks again, and take care.
Why did you have to live in this fucking mountain, you bitch?
By the way, we have info on Nilvana to share. Could you join me on the bridge?
I don't know, could you fucking come up here? I'm not walking all the way back down again. Where's the DHV Magellan? Right, thank fuck I don't have to walk all the way down that mountain. She has some slopey shoulders. She has like a very, very slight frame. Jesus, look at her. She's Toro-sized. Just jump off the cliff. Why walk? Why bother jumping off the cliff? Yoink. I could just jump in my submarine. My tar shifting submarine. Hard sub? No. It is inhabited by women though. I'll say no more about that. It's a submarine that moves through tar. Tar being like this liquid that, I don't know, I suppose it acts as like a bit like a gateway between this world and the world of death. Flappy wrist noises. Through tar in space, honestly, kind of. Let's have a look-see. We get on. People on board. See, we got 8, and at least fucking half of them are women. I'm fucking retarded. Oh man, we need to fucking play something up. You, me, Cookie, and Adam again. It's been a fucking age since we've played together.
We managed to learn a few more things about Nilvana.
Hmm. Could you possibly be more French?
You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before.
To do that new friend slop gambling game? Wasn't that made by the same guys that did
Another
Pete?
one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them, whoever they are.
They
Like I said, friend slop. Yeah, it's friend slop.
Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
Yeah, we know that.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers,
Oh, we're gonna know them.
including one Sam Bridges.
We're gonna know
She
them.
was your therapist and your partner.
Oh, we know them. Just name drop.
Lucy?
Neil
Oh,
Vanna's
no, I don't
name
know
was
her.
on our client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
Silhouette of a broken mannequin for an unsettling visage. I have no idea. I have no idea. It's called Charlie, apparently. That's not his real name.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed
He's like an
the entire
avatar
city.
for rich benefactor
Void
working
out
behind the
only
scenes.
survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
Oh, so that's your fucking wife.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face. I never had any kids. She was just my shrink, helping me to work through my phobia.
So that was the... Is Sam getting cucked in the realm of death? I think the main character in this game is Kojimbo, him imagining what he'd be as an American. You think that Kojima would look like Norman Reedus if he was American? Kojima definitely he's definitely like an Ameribu. That's 100% confirmed, I think. I think Kojima wants desperately to be an American. He seems to have like a fetishization. Yeah, it's very similar to Kojimbo, really? Never met Kojima, so I wouldn't know. Oh, look, you got a little fucking tar cat.
This is Charlie. A new assignment has been entered into the system. You've been asked to go and connect the metagenomicist to the network. Access the chronobiologist delivery
Metagenomicist?
and undertake this main order.
I've watched a few interviews Kojimbo's done. From what I remember, he has like a very stilted, very like... It's like autistically aloof, I think. It would probably be a good way to put it. There's a cat. Him crying about Revengeance gonna be shit, but it was literally the best game. It wasn't even his game. It was somebody else. It was fucking somebody else, and I think that's why he was annoyed about it. Why would you put my fucking name on it? Why would you use this? Why would you fuck with my secret formula? He was fucking bitched and moaned about it. He worked alongside, yeah, he worked alongside it, but it's not his game. It's not a Kojima game. It's very clearly not a Kojima game. This is like Platinum Games, and then Kojima's in for like extra help, you know? They made Nier. Right, this is gonna make a lot of people very, very angry. I didn't like Nier. The gameplay side of it, I wanted to really engage with the story, but I couldn't get over the gameplay side of it. Because an awful lot of Nier felt like an awful lot of running back and forth. It didn't gel with me. Nier is either very hit or miss. That's Platinum Games vibe. Yeah, like I feel like either you fuck with it immensely and it's one of the best games you've ever played, or it doesn't find traction with you. I strongly dislike the writer of Nier. To what end? Is there something specific that you don't like about him? But real though, it's the bad side of Souls style X Metroidvania. I just remember, I can't remember which it was. I can't remember what the side. I can't remember what that. I'm gonna fucking try and remember. I can't remember what the side quest was, but there was a side quest where you need to run between. Is it Pascal, the robo guy that lives in the trees, and is it like the carnival place, like the circus place? And there's literally like no shit, maybe like 45 minutes worth of running back and forth. You fucking run to Pascal, talk to him for like 5 minutes, then you walk away and you go there and you talk to the person at the circus, and you go back to Pascal and you go back to the circus and you go to the third place. And it's just you running back and forth. And it's like, why are you wasting my time? There's no gameplay here. This is just filler. Why have you just got me running back and forth? There's nothing here. And it was at that point that I dropped it. It's like, I don't have fucking time. I would rather be doing anything else than doing this right now. I like Nier, but not Bayonetta. Interesting. He's an aggressive nihilist. I'm not a big fan of nihilism. I tend to find that maybe it's just me. An awful lot of nihilists are nihilists just because they're fucking lazy. It's a much easier lifestyle to live, and it's much easier to live in a world if you think that everything's pointless, because it means you don't have to work hard. But I know that in Nier, an awful lot of like the themes of Nier were about trying to find meaning. So I feel like it was kind of like a little bit of an anti-nihilistic game. The setting was very nihilistic, where it's like, there's nothing to live for here. The humans are gone and it's just robots, and you don't need to live. You're not even fucking alive by itself. So it's all these people trying to find their own meaning to go on. And in the end, it's about you like being able to go on and you being able to move on and finding your purpose, you know? That's the point. Wasting your time is part of the art? Maybe it is. And Bayonetta is a 6'10" goth mommy. Is that with or without the gun heals? Gross, I don't remember that, but I hate the idea. There was an awful lot of that in like the side quests, and I feel like games like that, 90% of like the world building and story comes from the side quests.
There must be some reason why he keeps appearing before you in that mysterious realm. Admittedly, while we've only seen a few pieces of the larger puzzle, it may lead to discoveries you might struggle to accept. Nevertheless, I commend you for your courage in facing your past head-on thus far. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
How much you wanna bet that that guy that we've been fighting is like him, like a revenant coming back from the dead to be like, you killed my fucking wife, you bitch. You walked away, you were the only one to walk away from that alive. It's your fault, you killed her, you bitch. There's a quest in the first Nier game that unironically takes hours of sitting there and just fishing. One of the key twists in the game involves you deleting your save file. You see, that's what happens, I believe, because I've watched some videos of it, so fucking spoilers if you're absolutely enamored with the idea of playing Nier and you don't want spoilers, so fucking mute now. But at the end of the first game, you get like a choice where either it basically boils down to you can either accept the fact that you're not going to make it and you're not going to finish the game and delete all of your progress and delete your save file, and then you appear in another person's end game in order to help them get the good ending. And the good ending is where it's like what's that game, like, you know, Space Invaders, but it's like asteroids. It's like Toho, you know, like a bullet hell. The final boss is a bullet hell with like the fucking credits scrolling behind it, and it's damn near impossible to defeat unless you have the help of other players, and other players can only help you in the final battle if they deleted their saved file and sacrificed themselves so that you can get the good ending. What's more, in order to get the true good ending, like the best ending, you need to beat the game something like 6 times. Because every ending is slightly different. So you need to play through the game multiple times, and one of the endings includes deleting your save file and starting the game again from scratch with nothing. So it's one of those games that just like, there's an awful lot there. There's an awful lot of like, he's very clearly put an awful lot of thought into it, and like there's an awful lot of nihilistic influence there, but there's a little bit of hope amongst the nihilism, you know? And you can very much see like the fact of like, you've played this game 12 times and you finished it 12 times to get the best ending. Well done, you fucking idiot. You've put 2,000 hours into this game and you've got nothing from it except a good story and fat fucking robo titties. Well done. So you can get the fucking nihilistic influence in it, but it's an interesting thought. It's an experience.
When you consume a chronobiot, your perception of the world around you dramatically slows down for a brief period. It's not hard to
Also,
imagine why that
the fucking waifus in Nier were top tier.
You'd have a much easier time lining up your shots, and you'd see enemy attacks coming long before they had a chance to hit you.
I don't need that though, because I'm a gamer.
Reminded of the difference in the passage of time experienced when we're on the beach. It stands to reason.
I could just play more Helldivers. That was my justification, because I do have Nier. In fact, hold on.
And their effects on our
I'm going to look at how much time I actually put into Nier. Because it wasn't a small amount of time. There, Nier Automata. So I put 14 hours into it. Never finished it. I put 14 hours into that game, never finished it. Not once. Never finished it. It's one of those games that demands an awful lot of your time. And it's just one that I wasn't particularly invested in. I find that the older I get, the less... How should I put it? How should I put this delicately? The older I get, the less patience I have for games like that, basically. I'm going to keep that because it's been working for me so far. 7.8 hours for me, didn't vibe with it. Again, like, the combat system was competent. It was fun. The characters were interesting. The background itself was pretty interesting. Like the universe that it was based in was pretty interesting. Oh shit, that's right, I got a little crypto bio. I'm not going to say that it wasn't. However, you know what, let's put a little fucking... There we go. We'll put a little Kajimbo badge there. However, the gameplay itself was far too time-consuming for me to consider playing that game for the extended length of time required to get the full effect of it, is basically what I'm saying.
Bye, Sam.
Bitch, sorry. I'm sorry. That just came out. I did all endings in like 40 hours. I'm calling bullshit. You haven't done all endings. For Nier, if you've done all endings, every single ending in 40 hours, I'm calling absolute fucking horseshit. You don't have all endings. Said the man who's playing a walking sim. But I enjoy this an awful lot more. This is very chill. Like, the tedium of it is not the tedium of it. It's relaxing. Plus, it's also like... It's a fantastic way of... It's a good way of talking to chat. Because that's kind of what I use an awful lot of these Death Stranding streams as. Anybody can join chat and throw a question at me. I'm not going to be like too locked into playing like a competitive multiplayer game. I can just look over and answer the question or chat to you about something. I said calls her a bitch on the way out. She just fucking doesn't respect me, bro. She fucking treats me like I'm just fucking here to facilitate her. Everyone treats me like fucking shit. I can't tell you the number of times recently where I fucking walked into the room. Like, there was literally one time last stream, like, oh, come to Tomorrow's room, you can have a chat with her. And I turned up in Tomorrow's room and was like, you should be tired. Fuck off, Sam.
Lucy. Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
Doesn't stop me. What doesn't stop you? We could be running away from Ghost with Meats and have a full conversation with chat. Oh, but again, I feel like that's like another. Oh right, it's not far. Like I feel like that's like a simple game. Like if I'm playing Ark Raiders or something and I'm in the middle of like an ongoing gunfight or like a fucking rocketeer starts aggroing me or something, I need to lock in. Or if I'm like in a group with again like me, Gator, Cookie, Adam. You're one to chat to them, you don't want to fucking ignore the people that you're playing with for the sake of talking to chat. With this, I can take my mind off it at any time and just chat.
The main order is prepped and ready for you. We'd like you to capture the timefall-resistant emu I identified.
Lol, multitask, says the woman. Hey, I can't multitask.
I can't do 12 jobs poorly. I have to do one job well, Meats. You wouldn't understand being a Foid, okay?
Certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction.
I'm gonna regret saying that.
The metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally,
okay, boys. Okay, you know what? Fair enough.
Also, there's another order I want you to handle when you have a moment. It's related to the strange incidents I mentioned earlier. They might not be occurring right on my doorstep, per se, but they're still very troubling. Help us out, Sam.
I'll try. I've seen fucking men that wish they had the jaw that she did. Gator, what are you doing? What are you doing, Gator? I'm gonna fucking transport an emu? Time fall resistant emu was not on my list. Right, you know what? I'm gonna do this one first. It's a subtask. Right, place on bag. Why it's placed like that, I'll never know. Do I have anything else interesting here? Can't use your mouth and fingers at the same time. Skill issue. You have no idea. Oh my god. Okay. Just overall detection air under acoustic range. This enhancement developed or reported to respond to a wider range of situations within the field. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do that. Fabricate. What do I need? Cargo management. It said knock, so I just sent a message and then started listening to a whole weird voice chat thing. That's the collab button, Gator. That's what that is. If you're streaming and I'm streaming, we collab. That's like the knock function. That's one of the ways that you can do it. I have a feeling I won't need any of these, so I'm going to leave them behind. I'll fucking recycle them. I've got to come back here anyway. I've got my rifle, my container repair spray, my blood bags. I'm fucking good to go. Right. Here we go. That should be good. Oh fuck, I did it again. I'm literally just going down the hill. There we go. Head out. Why do you have 3 pairs of boots? In case the first pair of boots gets damaged.
Thank you.
Because your boots have effectively an HP bar. So if I'm going on a long journey or I walk through something particularly damaging, I can toss my old pair of boots and put on a new pair. Until they fall off your feet, they work as intended, but there are situations where your boots can fall off your feet in this Gator. And in that situation, I have 2 pairs of boots free. And the boot clip is like free space, so there's no reason not to. It adds like weight, but it's free space. It's like a slot in your inventory that can't be taken up by anything else, so why not just use it? It's all good, the rain will wash away the sins of his littering. Unironically, that's canon. Well, don't be in that situation. Better to be prepared, Gator. You never know. You never know. Plus, again, it's free space. You would be wasting value not using them. A very important skill. Oh, jeez. It's a very steep hill. Am I going the right way? I am. I'm just going to get down to the bottom of the hill, and then I'll walk along the riverbank. It's a streamer especially. The fuck is a Moid? The Moids can't come up with their own put-downs, Adam, so they have to borrow ours. The Moid. If a Foid is for women, a Moid is for men. Ooh. Okay, right. That wasn't so bad. Just call them females, it gets them angry enough. I'm sure you've got some better ways. I'm sure you've got some better words to call them, Adam. I wonder who the ghost hunter is. Sorry, I forgot you called you. Oh, you're a degenerate. I'm not a degenerate, okay? So I haven't done any, like, fucking BFE shit yet. I say yeah, I don't think I ever will. I'm gonna be real. Not you specifically, Mitsu. But there's an awful lot of women that I've met during my time in VTubing that are absolutely fucking 100% more degenerate than any man I've ever met. compared to them, it's an insult to call me a degenerate. An insult to them. If it makes me a buck, I'll do some BFE. Adam, I do think that you have that kind of deep tone that would do good for it. It's been a pleasure. Catch you soon, bud. Thanks for stopping by, Nightmare. It's been a while. It's good to catch up with you. You gotta start streaming. You do, Adam. You gotta start streaming again. Ain't no one want this BFE experience, bro. You'd be surprised. It's like I was fucking chatting to you about in the group chat, right? This person was asking me to do like fucking Monster BFE and Mafia BFE experience. They said they wanted me to do quote unquote dark stuff. I just can't bring myself to be that way. I may say some off the wall shit without thinking, but yeah, there's like a there's a line. Not with that mindset. Who are you? Get out of my house. I don't know you. Adam listening to whispering ASMR and starts fucking mag dumping his ceiling with his MP5K. Get out of here! You're living in my fucking ceiling, aren't you? Just fucking giving himself a new skylight. Adam, just take the headphones off.
Oh, hey. I appreciate you coming all this way. Allow me to take a look
Fuck is this smooth criminal?
I say, ought to make my research easier.
Research into ghosts? Used to be all you fucking needed was a camcorder and a fucking abandoned building.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I am the White Wizard, I speak for the trees. What did the trees say?
I finished examining that cargo you brought on over. Now, I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savaged.
Yeah, but did they say, you don't break your fucking knees? You gotta get you playing Final Fantasy.
With a large heavy pole, and there are also parts that appear to have been melted. Not to mention the unusual tie marks imprinted on the surface. Putting all the pieces together, I reckon this is likely the work of the Headless Rider I've heard rumors about.
The Headless Rider.
Honestly, though, seems like it was set upon by not one, but several riders. Sheer damage is proof enough of that. Yeah, we're looking for multiple villains, I'd say. They won't come out and wreak havoc at just any old time.
You play Final Fantasy, me too?
There's gotta be a reason they attack travelers when they do. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? That way we can set the minds of porters like you at ease.
I did. Not anymore.
I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else too. Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up. Is what I'm trying to say.
No, lol.
Keen to do so and pick up the sub-order I posted.
What made you change your mind about it?
Included the relevant information in the order details. Be sure to look it over should you choose to take it on.
I've had people try to get me into that, but it just doesn't seem like my kind of game, and I don't know if I'm being too harsh on it. I don't tend to like MMOs quite as much. Cover the identity of the Headless Rider. Well, now I gotta fucking find out. It's a fucking hop, skip, and a jump. Cargo management. I've got fucking everything I need.
Order accepted.
Funds.
Thank you.
Understandable.
Okay, Sam.
Had you the funds, would you continue playing?
What we already know.
So I've had an awful lot of people, Cookie being one of them, try to get me into Final Fantasy, and I just, because I tend to not like MMOs. I don't really get into them. An awful lot of them just seem to be time sinks. Let me borrow some money, Mitsu, god damn it. Also, it's very story driven, and I have to get through all the story to get to the end game stuff, and it will take ages, yeah. Like Stranger of Paradise, I don't know what that is, Gear. Where are we? Oh, there we go. I'll head towards the riverbank. Got banned from a chat when I said I skipped a cutscene in Final Fantasy XIV. There we go. Here's 2 cents for you. Let's see. Final Fantasy Stranger Paradise Chaos. You're just adding more words to it. It's bullshit. Turns on Pinkun Park. Wait, what? What is he saying? Oh, Linkin Park, right? That was like some fucking... That was a Final Fantasy reference I just didn't get. I don't know what that is. Still spelled it wrong, but okay. Spell it for him, Adam. This is that spelling either. Gator doesn't spell too good. Good night. Nope, apparently there's nothing here. Already ate them. I might put about spinning groceries, bills, and maybe squeezing a game here and there. Yeah. You're gonna... But you can't forget that you do got your own little crotch goblin to take care of. Kids ain't cheap, especially if they're a teenager. Teenagers have fucking expensive tastes. I don't spell, I portray. Portray what? If you have enough work for tomorrow, so yeah. Fuck yeah. She's expensive as fuck, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna say, and fucking feel free to step in and tell me different. Teenage girls are much more expensive than teenage boys. I'm just gonna say it. It was a bullshit quest where I had to deliver wine to noble houses when the story beat before was talking to a dragon lord about the state of the world, and it was a required quest. Yeah, that's kind of stupid. That's like a quite significant total shift there. But yeah, I just... For the length of an awful lot of MMO games and the amount of time investment required to really get the full effect out of it, to me, MMOs, the gameplay isn't... It's not enough to keep me engaged, and very often the story is not enough to keep me engaged. I have enough money for another server blade. Please, Adam. God fucking damn it. You're literally building fucking Tony Stark's Jarvis. You're gonna build a fucking supercomputer at this point. Full on Ultron. Teenage girls, you can't throw them out of the house all afternoon like boys. Mom did that to me and my brothers. God rest her. Doing school events and stuff, I'm usually tapped out. Yeah. Fair. What do you mean? I was outside all the time riding 4 wheels and walking through the woods. You're a fucking real one, Mitsu. That's the woods. I'm talking like in the hood. Oh yeah. Hood's a little bit different. Ooh, there's a little charging point there. I'll fucking hit that. I'm going to fill the home lab with at least 2 U of natural processing units, which are expensive as is. Ow. I'm glad that you've found a project. I'm glad that you found a project that you're fucking passionate about. It's always good to have one of those. Something that you're constantly working on. It keeps the mind sharp. I feel like human beings really do always need to fucking work on something. Everyone needs to have a project. Goodness, yeah, Adam's fucking building Johnny 9.
Sam, the headless rider attacks were reported in this area.
This
Look
one?
around. See anything strange?
Abandoned vehicles. A lot of abandoned vehicles. Oh, but one functional. What am I looking for here? Anything specific? Big duck. Oh wait, does this repair my stuff? No, it doesn't. Shin-chan's there, though. A kid who's about to be out of school, and I'm gonna take her to the zoo since it's not expensive. Not a fucking kid alive that doesn't love it. Doesn't love the zoo, man.
I'm thinking, what if we were to try replicating the conditions of the previously reported attacks? A road at night, a tri-cruiser. I've got it. We should take an evening spin near the site the attacks took place.
Can I just, like, rest here, then? Until nighttime, and then jump in the tri-cruiser that's right there? Can I just rest till nighttime?
Hey, Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
I have a harmonica? Right, hell, I'm an adult and I'm excited to plan it. Hell yeah. Animals, for real. Everyone fucking loves animals. Well, some more than others. For different reasons. Mitsu ends up punching a fish. She definitely takes after you. Is that something that you've done, Mitsu? If you fucking punched a fish? Hi, Arson. That's not the worst thing that she's done. She sent me the voice clip, remember? I have that. Right, let's fucking sleep till nighttime. She gets a fight with a monkey. You think Mitsu could win a fight against a monkey? It would depend on the monkey. I don't think she could win a fight against a chimp or like a gorilla. But maybe like a lemur or a macaque or something, you know? Something small. Daddy Jim, for fuck's sake. Come here, buddy. We need you to come. Good. Oh my god. Wait, use vehicle. There's fucking so much shit on my screen. Right, there we go. Gorillas are big babies. Jim's where the danger's at. A gorilla, if a gorilla charges you, you fucking stand your ground.
Don't tell me it's been hacked.
Oh, wait, what? Wait, it's building?
Since when do highways float in the air? Up, up, and away!
Wait, what the fuck? No way it builds a fucking racetrack for me.
A highway in the sky. And now we find ourselves trapped. You ready for anything, Sam?
What is this fucking Tron shit?
Welcome, Sam. I prepared this little stage here special for you and you alone. I know you're gonna make the most of it.
Hey, these must be ghost
Can I
men.
shoot?
I suppose there were no headless riders after all then. We need to destroy them all. Let's get a move on, Sam.
Oh. So I can. So I can shoot. Maybe this is a good opportunity to use my fucking grenade pistol. Oh. Jeez. There we go, I got one of them. Don't trust orangutans. Orangutans are fucking cool. Orangutans are chill. You never seen that fucking... Ooh, almost went off the edge. You never seen that video? Oh, you stay away from me. Oh, am I supposed to... Oh shit. You never seen that video of the orangutan trying to help out the guy that's
how you do it, Sam.
In the river infested with fucking snakes? The guy went into that river to like fish the snakes out of it for the sake of helping the local orangutan population. But the orangutans, when they saw him in the water, leaned out to try and help the guy out of the water because they knew that there were snakes in it. Orangutans are fucking cool. Am I all out of everything? Apparently so. Think I can bowl her? Yeah, that ain't doing shit. Maybe I can nudge them. Oh no, wait. What did I just pick up? There we go. Oh, fucking MG. Had I known, I would have packed more weapons. Jesus wept. God damn it, could you not?
Yeah,
there we go. It's just
one hell of a driver.
Always more. Oh, the purple one.
Do you see it, Sam? One of them is different from the others. That has to be the unit that's hacked into the autopaver.
Come on. Squeak him. Did I get him? Nope. Please die. I feel like I'm spreading out the damage too much. Oh, I'm very low on the old HPs. I'm very low on blood. Please die. Please die. Right, hold on. Do I have blood packs or am I all out? I'm probably all out. Am I not feeding? Blood levels and refill the consciousness gauge. Maybe I just have one of these. I have a little snack. You fall over, please. You fall over, please. Please. Oh, jeez. Where did it go? Oh, Jesus, Kojima. Fucking drive me to have a stroke.
Well,
I lost control.
I think you took care of every last one.
Not gonna lie, I don't trust animals in general, because them motherfuckers can turn in a heartbeat, but I still love to see them. Orangutans are most intelligent, and they have been known to plan murder and craft tools to break out of their cages. Adam doesn't like them because he sees too much of himself in them. Also, the incident with the monkeys fucking just sexually harassing you.
Seems the day is ours, Sam.
Those monkeys go real grabby.
Relief to have made it safely back to the ground.
I don't trust monkeys. Why? I don't want to talk about it.
Strange road
Fuck the little monkeys, bro. I don't want to talk about it.
Let's go and give the ghost hunter the good news.
Them monkeys need to keep them hands to themselves. I don't trust them. Ooh, no. No. You know what? Yeah, I'll offload that. Right, let me just drop all this shit. That doesn't fucking do anything for me. Okay. Alright, let's fucking get a move on. Wait. Am I going back? Hold on. Where am I going? Report to the ghost hunter. So I gotta go back here. I can follow this road for a little bit at least. You'll tell me if there should be a bridge. It would make my life a lot easier if I could find it again. Oh, this game looks fucking beautiful. Like the little fucking bloom at night, the water effects on the road. Man, it's fucking difficult to see where you're going. There we go. And you're going to see a therapist, they sit you down and ask what's going on. Well, it started with the fucking monkeys. What is the source of your trauma? You know them little monkeys you see at the zoo? Yeah? Well, sit down, I'm going to tell you all about them. Them little hands can get everywhere. Oh my god. You have lived one fucking eventful life, Adam. Where am I going again? Oh, I passed by it. I'm following the wrong one. Oh, maybe I'll hold on. I go around. Grab some of that. You know, they say you can fit 2 raccoons up your ass. Yeah, yeah. Well, you can fit all kinds of monkey hands up there too. For fuck's sake. You gotta learn to clench. Keep it tight. Make sure nothing gets in there. Oh, good God. I almost fucking died.
Well, well. Handled that job for me, huh?
Yes.
Let me just review the order details. I can tell you gave it your all in that fight.
Fucking bet your ass I did.
I feel as though I can really say no.
Mitsu, you know about the fucking job, right?
I'm ready to join the car.
You know about the fucking deal that happened with Adam when he was younger. I want to see what this smooth criminal looks like. Huh? Oh, Adam, she doesn't know. You've got a story to tell. The story about the monkeys, bro. You got fucking molested by monkeys as a kid. Bro acting like he doesn't know. Was it like your family or jeez, milady? Was it not like fucking your family or like a family friend owned like an off the books petting zoo or some shit? She knows about the right. Well, there you go then. You fucking know about the monkeys. So okay, it's just another one. Rocket box? Rocket launcher shaped like a piece of cargo and loaded up with powerful MP warheads. The rocks can lock onto multiple targets and will be fired once the box is thrown into the air. That's fucking sick. So you just get like a board clear. I thought slavery ended a while ago. Only in America, Gator. Only in America. Yep. They recently arrested somebody down in England for modern slavery. Apparently it was an Islamic cult sect that was operating modern slavery.
To you, we can finally close the book on the mystery of the Headless Riders. Troubling rumors like that have a way of putting everyone. Saw too many people cutting ties and keeping to themselves. Can't say any of us anticipated that the Riders would be ghost mechs, though. And those mechs have something to do with Higgs, too. Isn't that right? Well,
they were still pretty big in Asia and Africa. It was massive in Africa. It's the only way to get anything fucking done. But in Asia too. But they just have like a different classification of it.
long last. You know, you've got the makings of a real.
Most of Dubai was built on slave labor. Yeah, yeah. I fucking sent you that video about like the fucking like the wife of one of these like fucking rich folks in Dubai that had one of their like maids, one of their cleaners, that they were like, how should I put it? They were like they had like a glass balcony and they were cleaning the outside of the glass balcony or some shit. They ended up falling off while they were cleaning like the outside of the glass balcony's banister. and the woman of the house just pulled out her phone, started recording this woman hanging there for her fucking dear life, screaming for help. She just fucking lifted the bitch's fingers and watched her drop, recorded the whole thing. It's like, oh, well, they're subhuman, they're slaves. They're like, well, what do they call them? Like, guest workers? It's like the like, fucking nice PC way of putting it. What exactly does a ghost hunter do?
Ever since the Death Stranding, sightings of paranormal phenomena have been steadily increasing. Though a lot of these can be chalked up to simple misperception or misinformation. Among all these claims, tales of supernatural entities are especially common these days.
Yeah, the BTs.
As a ghost hunter, I investigate the more promising reports to see if there's any truth to them. And unfortunately, it's not feasible for me to go out and do research right now. So I have to rely on others to do my fieldwork for me.
What they do is lure foreigners from Africa and Asia, take their passports and ID cards and hold them until they pay all off their debt, which they never will because they can only pay them at a few cents a day. Or like they do the old true, tried and true, the old faithful. Oh yeah, well you need to pay off your debt for us bringing you here. And on top of that, your room and board isn't covered, any medical expenses aren't covered, any clothes that you have aren't covered. So you'll have to pay all of that off as well. So we'll just add that to the debt as things go, so you never pay it off. It's like impossible. But yeah. Really fucking, hold on 2 seconds, let me fucking check. Something is causing fucking desync with my audio interface, which is what that sound was. Everything seems fine for now. CPU usage under 35%. You know about Higgs?
I'd heard a few stories about the red-clad warriors before you came through. That Higgs might be the one leading them came as quite the shock.
I mean, of course you've got in fucking Africa, half of the places, half of like the organized like mines and factories that operate over there are all Chinese owned, and they fucking run them like slave labor.
A lot more terrifying than any sort of paranormal activity, if you ask me.
Glad you find out what was causing your audio issues though. Turns out it was literally your cooked Intel CPU. It's wild because like the CPU still worked, it would just randomly fucking drop. Like I've not had a single crash, like it's fucking run, well I have, but no like broad system crashes except for that one weird one where that was a driver issue with the fucking latest Nvidia drivers, but we know the source of that. So it literally was just the CPU being dog shit because everything else has been running smooth as butter. I fucking even re-downloaded like a few like particularly CPU heavy games recently, like Cyberpunk, and that's been running really nicely. Cyberpunk, I'm getting the highest frame rates I've ever gotten from playing that game, so I've started fucking replaying Cyberpunk. Really fucking enjoying it.
It's a single-use weapon. All you have to do is aim and throw. It fires several projectiles at once, which can lock onto multiple targets in range. Though, if you want to pummel a single enemy with overwhelming force, well, that's a viable option too. It's great for incapacitating humans, killing BTs, or disabling mechs as needed. It's quick and easy to use, so consider keeping one on hand for emergencies.
I think I will. That seems like something that you would do, like you would just keep one of them on hand as like a grenade.
Work for me, Sam. So much so that I'd love it if you could continue. I intend to carry on with my research. There are a few things that I'm still pretty curious about.
I can't fucking take this man seriously when he's wearing like have you noticed that his jacket's got like the tarred buttons on it where they're like magnetic for people that can't do up buttons, and the extra big fucking pockets with this, like it looks like he's wearing it inside out. You can see the seam of his jacket. So I really hope that you'll do more work for me. Do you have any more work for me? No. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Grab a couple of those. I'm gonna grab one of these because they seem fucking sick. Grab a grenade pistol. Everything else looks good. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. No, not the backpack. I'll leave. That looks like a lot to carry on my back as well, just for walking around. Oh, it's actually not too bad. They'll do. Gun holster, tool rack, ladder. I keep bringing ladders and climbing anchors thinking, oh, maybe I'll need it one day, and I fucking never do. Right, can I get this fucking bitch to come here? No. No, I can't. I just have to walk. I know for a fact that fucking thing's not going to climb up the mountain. But yeah, I think in future in general, I'm gonna stay away from Intel and Nvidia, because they seem to be fucking going down the shitter as well. And with Cashy OS, like I said before, I've had no fucking issues with it. The only issue that I'm currently trying to troubleshoot is Steam downloads. For some reason, on Cashy OS, my Steam downloads are capped at half speed for some reason. I've shifted all of my Steam games, like that I have on Cashy OS, over to I think it's still a root partition, but it's a particular file that doesn't do the like intensive copyright shit that Cashy OS normally does on it. So it's supposed to be able to run shit and download and write shit an awful lot better. But for some reason, all downloads that I get on Cashy OS are capped at half. Interesting. Yeah, like, I did some shit where, I think it was something like DNS routing or something is supposed to be fucked on Cashy. So you can go into like a like a Steam CFG file and write a few lines in there. And I did that once like 2 weeks ago or something, and I got max speed again, and I was fine. But Steam dropped an update or something that stopped that from working. So I've been fiddling with that in the background, trying to figure out what's wrong with it. And it's only Steam, because when I do speed test through Cashy, it gives me my full speed. I might have rewritten the config file. I went in and rewrote it. Yeah, I added it again recently. I added a more intensive version of the CFG file where it's more like tailored to Cashy OS, and I added one which is very light, which is supposed to be like, oh well, some users find that if you put too much into it, it can clash with other files and settings, so this is a lighter version, but it just doesn't work. And when I add that, my speed drops to like 1% of what it should be, but if I remove it, I get half again. So I don't know if Steam's fucked with something recently. I think an awful lot. I think with like them tinkering and tweaking an awful lot of the Linux stuff that they've been doing on Steam recently, I think it's broken some stuff. Because like I said, Helldivers dropped an update recently that just broke Helldivers on Linux, like you just couldn't play it until they dropped the hotfix. And I normally use, after your recommendation, GE on everything for the compatibility mode. And Helldiver stopped working on anything but Proton hotfix for compatibility mode, so I had to switch to that. Would be surprised. Last Helldiver's update is also cursed, but only like 40% cursed. How do you mean? I know an awful lot of people weren't happy with the last Helldivers update because it added like mechs but then buffed everything so that they deal more damage to mechs, kind of making mechs shit. Remember the Hive Guard? Which one's that? I know the name. That's not that big dragon thing, is it? I'm sure I fought it before, but I can't put a name to a face. Or, well, a name to a creature. Someone's saying the bugs are OP now. The shield bug guy. You most of the time, you just kind of ignore them. Okay. But yeah, like, basically, the one thing that the bugs have was that they... before was that they didn't have anything to deal with, like, mechs or heavy armor. And they just buffed literally everything across the board, so now they shred heavy armor. They made the shield heavy pen now, and now people hate them. Yeah. Like, why? It seems like every update, they just make shit more tedious. Specific bugs are like 20 times faster. It just fucking made them boring. Like, whenever they do an update to make, like, the game more difficult and more hardcore, they just end up making the game boring. It feels like what Nikita did, like the lead dev of Tarkov did when he wanted to make Tarkov more hardcore. It's like, fucking well done, you idiot. Now the game's just dull. Now it's just a fucking grind fest. You've just made the game more tedious. You've not made it harder, you've made it tedious. Right. I need to fucking deliver it. Goddamn emu. Right. Hold on. So I'll go back down the way that I came. Is there a bridge anywhere around here? Is there a nice fording point? I'm just going to do this and hope that somebody else has built a bridge. If not, I'll just have to wade across. And then honestly, like, this route is pretty fucking easy. Bushfire zone. There's a tar cannon. If I stay close to water, I should be fine. I can come up here. Would you fucking... Oh, and there's a fucking BT zone, because of course there is. Fucking anything else? Jeez. There we go. Done.
Delivery route finalized.
Fantastic. Okay. Okay. And yeah, we're gonna have some fucking rain there, because of course we are. And this is a BT zone, so of course we're gonna have fucking rain. Okay. Okay. We should be fine. We should be fine. Customize the look. What am I customizing my look? I wish that they would give me... Switch is woodland. Why would I switch from AI camo though? The one that makes me unable to be seen by AI. Why would I switch? Yeah, I've got everything I need. I could bring a tar cannon, but there's one along the way. Cargo management. I'll take these and I'll drop the ladders and climbing anchor if needs be. Also, maybe I just... I'll place this one in the private locker. I'll place these. Because I'm going to be carrying a fucking emu, so I'm going to need to drop shit. Do I have one? I do. Okay, I'm good. Also, seems to randomly explode. No idea what causes that. They added more damage zones to mech, which basically means they have more parts that need to break before they explode. I know that I read that apparently they added more damage zones. But allegedly, the damage zones are mostly cosmetic, and the only one that really matters is like the main torso zone, I think. So it used to be that if you had a mech and an arm zone became damaged, then you would lose use of that arm. or if you lost a leg, you would lose use of that leg. But apparently that isn't the case anymore. They were a little bit difficult, and apparently they added just like a whole bunch of like bug shit and a whole bunch of like the bug attacks, like the charge attacks and so on and so forth from the charger. Oh, they all do heavy pen now, so they fucking shred tanks, they shred mechs. An awful lot of people were understandably like, oh, so you add mechs and then make everything a mech killer. I don't know why they keep doing that. Like, I get that Arrowhead wants to, like... I get that they want to keep the game from becoming too easy and therefore becoming boring. But at the same time, the way that they keep adjusting the game in order to make the game more hardcore, like I said again with Tarkov, it's like, you've not made the game more difficult, you've made it more tedious. That was stuff they added with the tank. They nerfed most of the other vehicles to make the tank seem tanky. That's fair enough. The tank didn't have the maneuverability I felt like it needed in order to be like properly sustainable. Because I felt like you got into the tank, and if you were in the middle of a fight, you spent the majority of the fight trying to line up one shot with your main cannon and then exploding whilst trying to get that done.
Look that one.
I think that they buff poison where it's a slow now or something. I haven't read the full patch notes. I know that people weren't very happy with it though. I do need to cross here, right? I do. Okay, perfect. If I cross here, I mean, I could just walk around, but I need to get to the emu. This is a bit faster. We do need to play more Helldivers though. I keep finding myself going back to flame weapons because they just seems to be the most fun.
You mind?
Right, let's look for an emu.
This is the spot where it was last seen. Emus are awfully fast. This search may take a while.
Thank God it's raining then. Talks it added confuse with the stream of its hit. With the stream of its hits directly like fire does. Oh, is that it there? Do I have to capture it? Or can I just walk up to it? I'm going to assume... Oh no. Not the grenade launcher. This is the one, right? It has to be.
Wonderful. We've secured the animal. Let's deliver it to the metagenomicist.
Could I jump back on that vehicle? I've said it before and I'll say it again. It feels like toxic and like gas weapons. They kind of don't know what to do with them. Because I feel like back when gas was first released, it seemed to really confuse enemies. So it felt a little bit too powerful as like a crowd control weapon. But now it feels like, or at least the last time I played gas, it confuses them for like 2 seconds, they shrug it off and then they kill you. And it doesn't do any damage. So you're very reliant on either your team or the other equipment, like the other tools in your arsenal, doing most of the heavy lifting. They fill a niche, but it's still... Yeah, like, it's not a damaging thing. It has a job, which I feel like the devs wanted it to be like a crowd control thing. Like, to like stun, slow, and confuse, but it just feels like it doesn't do that well enough to justify taking. Like, why am I crowd controlling... Say, for example, like a swarm of bugs with gas, when I could just hit them with a flamethrower and have them all die. And the flame has like that panic function anyway, which acts like pseudo crowd control. It's like, why bother bringing gas when flame does its job better than it does, you know? Sneak is better than the non-lethal EMS strike. Debatable, because at least the EMS strike doesn't hurt you, it doesn't slow you down. You know what I mean? Hello, Lucky. Good to see you're still here. Have you been behaving yourself? How far do we think I'll be able to get? It was borscht. I could go for some soup. EMS for some reason on some targets takes like 4 seconds for them to remember they have been hit by it. I know that when I played solo, there were some people that brought EMS strikes like religiously, like it was mandatory, like you needed to bring an EMS strike on certain missions at the very least. I don't know if that's just like, I'm seeing people like, I really like EMS. I know it's not good, but I like it. Or if they're genuinely good. I know that EMS mortar was used a lot, which makes it wildly undependable. But I feel like gas was exactly the same. The number of times I've brought new gas, like, again, like a swarm of bugs, and they just kill you anyway. They just ignore you. Or, like, they get, like, the confusion thing for, like, 0.2 of a second, and then they kill you. And like, again, if you're bringing that fucking, what's it called? The sprayer. You're dumping an entire tank of gas into one bug in order to kill it. Like, if it's not like the small little chaff bugs, then you're dumping an entire tank in order to get them killed. It just felt like far too much effort for something that was pretty unreliable. Oh, great. I feel like I should get out. We'll just walk. Sterilizer's what most people consider one of the worst weapons. I can see why. But the other gas at least does what it says on the tin. Maybe I just need to stop bringing the sterilizer when I'm running gas. It feels fucking weird to do like a gas loadout and not bring the sterilizer though. It would be like running a flame loadout and not bringing like, what's the fucking, you know, like the flamethrower special weapons. It just feels wrong. Not so. Stop that. Okay, shit's about to get oily. Maybe not. Right, it's fucking wade my way in. So maybe this is just like one of those tar things. Okay. I'm just realizing now, these rocks that I'm climbing on, they look very much like coral tables. I wonder if that's like a stylistic choice. Hold on. One moment. Fucking bot. Bank somewhere else. Present company excluded, of course, Phoebe. Oh, I'm gonna walk the long way round. Ooh. No. Okay, good. We're out. Fantastic. Just fucking casually carrying an emu in my bag. I feel like I want to explore different types of builds. I feel like I've not explored enough. I've tried gas and I've tried flame, and that's kind of about it. I've not really done like a mech build. I've not really done like a stealth build or like a sniper build. I think I need to play more and just grind out their redacted stuff. I can't remember what it's called, the redacted operation. For new stuff and mixing matching is 80% the fun. I feel like I need to do it more. So I feel like for each of the enemies, I found like this loadout works well, and I just bring that, and I feel like it's kind of boring. I need to find out more loadouts that like work but are also fun. Like if you're in a mech, you're also immune to gas, or you're saying that I could run a mech gas build. Is that what you're saying to me? Are you trying to coax me into running a mech gas build? You can kill a Biletine with the large shield generator? What? See, that's one of the issues that I found if I'm running like a flame build against bugs. I don't really have like anything super reliable for taking out big bugs like Biletines and stuff. Like you can run up to a Biletine and flame its belly and kill it pretty quickly, but it's like very dangerous. You're putting yourself at risk there. Like I had an idea. Like an idea I had is gas mines and walk into the gas mine and fight in it. That would be pretty cool. That's a fucking banger idea. Or you could always just like gas drop yourself and just fight inside it. I know that they added that why do I keep walking this way? They added that melee mech, right? Where it's like a mech with like a punch and a shotgun. I feel like that would be good for that. Just wait for them to get in close and personal and just fucking demolish them. Running like the fucking Doom guy. If you time the shield just before the Titan spews, the spew AoE damage will damage the Titan itself. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that it had like an AoE on impact that could hurt the Titan itself. That's sick. See, all of this shit I need to fucking try out. Also, is there a way to call in stratagems whilst moving? I need to stop opening the map and use this more. Because I feel like that's one of my issues. Like, if you're in a bind and you're being chased by like a fucking guerrillion enemies. It's like, oh shit. I really need to call down a laser strike, an orbital laser. Let me just stop in the middle of fighting and put in the code. Rebound the input commands to non-movement buttons. See, that's fucking genius. Maybe I need to do that. I need to have a look at that. Like you could just fucking take your hand off your mouse or something and just like use the base arrow keys to input them. If you watch me play, I run a constant all that. That's why I ask. I didn't know if that was like a quirk of your specialist game controllers or what. Here's your fucking emu. My call-in buttons are on mouse buttons. Oh, that's interesting.
Thanks for coming. I've been looking forward to this.
Like 20 mouse buttons, so shove. Ah, right, okay. One of those like Black Widow or like fucking Naga, Razor Naga buttons that are like an MMO mouse with like 50 buttons on the side.
Oh, look at that. It's almost perfect. My research is going well, and I have you to thank for it.
I used to have that, but then I found Azeron made the cryo. Yeah, they seem to do fucking good shit. I've been considering getting one myself, but I feel like that's something that you very much need to put some time into actually learning how to use. It's like better if you learn how to use it, but it's something you need to put time into learning how to use before you actually feel the benefit of it. You know what I mean?
Let's see what this individual looks like. Oh,
we're filling in the map now. Such distinct faces on these people. metagenomicist. Does genetics? Oh. EX capture grenade. A grenade that was specific has a special effect on large BT's catchers. Defeating a weakened catcher by throwing an EX capture grenade into its mouth will produce a BT crystal. Like other grenades, these can be stored in a regular pouch. What's a catcher? Maybe that's stupid. Maybe that's a stupid question. We play this game all this time like, what's a catcher? What's a catcher? I've never seen a catcher before.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
Oh, I always like presents. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh. Thanks. Put in a grenade pouch. Yeah, I've got one of these grenades. I don't know what they do, but I've got one.
All hooked up at last. And wow, I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant.
Just immediately?
Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes.
Oh.
It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity
Which
has
is
the capacity
parasites?
to trigger the last stranding. And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself is assured. Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back in the UCA.
Yeah, I know. I was
And
there.
know you personally put a stop to his plan.
Yeah, why you tell me about it then?
Hartman told me everything about those events. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why I'm giving you these.
What are you giving me?
EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiral microbes to great effect.
I still don't know,
In
man. An
essence,
awful lot of this is just
they
fucking
allow
word
you
salad.
to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time. But
What?
that's not all. These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs.
What?
Should work on all larger specimens. I've prepared a few for immediate use. There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes, you know?
I can fucking
They might
summon
even help you in
BTs?
treating 21-minute syndromes like mine.
Do you have 21-minute syndrome? What's that?
Yes, I'm also a member of the 21-Minute Anxiety Association. The chronobiologist happens to be another member. We're sisters, in fact. Our mother belongs to the group, too. She's a hydrologist working out of Hartman's lab. Perhaps you've already met?
Yeah, we saw her.
All got
Or well, our
similar
hand.
conditions, but I'm not sure if genetics is a relevant factor. But whatever the cause of our syndromes may be, we are all trying to study the
Is it this
world
thing
and
I'm
find
hyper-focused
answers in
on?
our
Super
own
neat
ways.
Kojima dialogue for like 30 minutes. Kojima, he has a tendency to go like super in detail into shit, but shit that doesn't specifically really matter. Right? Like, she went into like excruciating detail about this shit and managed to say nothing. So, oh, well, we've got these EX grenades. Let me explain them to you. And she goes on for 30 minutes. And what she amounts to say, like, in these grenades, we put in time parasites that alter the flow of time in shit. So you can summon BTs now. How did you make that leap of logic? Oh, they also kill BTs. So they summon BTs and kill BTs. Yeah. And also they affect their temporal flow. How so? Don't worry about it. What does any of this mean? He poked it with a stick. Like, I feel like Kojima is like a victim of jargon. You know? Like, sci-fi jargon. Like, if we put photon tachyon phase disruptor, if we just put that in a sentence, it sounds sci-fi. What does it mean? It doesn't matter. We just need it to sound sci-fi. You know what I mean? I can summon BTs and make them fight for me? Yeah, how? How do they fight for me?
Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal. I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up. I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT.
So it doesn't.
The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated, the crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar.
So it's like Pokemon.
Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight.
So right, so it's Pokemon. So I'm not killing a BT with the grenade. I'm trapping it in the crystal. And then summoning him from the crystal. I'm charging the crystal. For fuck's sake. I always assume he read about a subject and then has the obsessive need to explain it to someone else. I feel like he's one of these people that's like, are you familiar with the term midwit? These are people that are like, they're not stupid, but they're intelligent enough to read into or research into the gist of something. And because they get the rough gist of it, they proceed to like present themselves as the authority on it, and they'll talk down to people that know nothing about it. I always assume it's very insulting. Like, you get it an awful lot with political streamers or like political commentators, where they'll like skim read through like some political theory on something and then make a video about it as if they were the one that wrote it. I know everything about it, don't worry. I've read this book. I mean, I skimmed it. I mean, I skimmed half of it. I get the rough gist of it. I read the footnotes. I watched somebody else's YouTube video on it. Okay, I get the gist of it. Anyway, I'm going to tell you because you don't understand, and they proceed to make an ass of themselves because they don't really understand the full extent of it. Remember when they get a hold of AI kind of vibes? Yes, kind of. Remember, most people don't know much about most things, but that's what I'm saying. So a midwit is somebody that's like intelligent enough to get the vague gist of something and then think that they know what they're talking about, you know? I wrote my college thesis on this, kind of. What grade did you get in your college thesis? Oh, well, we don't want to talk about that. We don't want to talk about that. Like, Kojima strikes me as like this kind of man. Like, he's talking about like temporal flow, chirality. Like the fact that he uses the word chiral a lot. Like, if you don't know what chiral is, it's like the mirror image of something, typically with relation to chemical structure, right? So he heard that like, oh, that sounds very good. We can use it for a metaphor for the difference between the life world and death world. The chiral like mirror, hands. Oh, that's so deep. Like, I don't fucking... okay, I'm not gonna fucking go on. But like, it's like he's read something vaguely like, oh, that's cool. I'll put that into my game. Oh, I dropped out, yeah. I didn't finish. Chiral micro's terrible.
We've discovered plenty of chiral creatures that resemble smaller animals like rats and spiders. As their name might suggest, chiral microbes are even tinier. They're parasitic by nature and favor hosts from the world of the dead. They're just an amazing discovery all around.
And why are they finding themselves inside people or like animals in the world of the living? She fucking told us nothing. We asked her a question. She's like, oh, they're parasites from the world of the dead. That's it. So, right. So, like, this shit, where it's like the chiral parasites, and this is like the fucking crux of how all of this new technology that you just spent fucking an hour explaining to me. So what are these things? They're parasites from the world of the dead. What do they do? Don't worry about it. They fix super mega city biomes, so they're in fact version spawns again now. Oh right, okay. Those spawns were kind of ass. Yeah, I better fucking leave.
That this too could be a consequence of Higgs's efforts.
God,
If you're headed that way, you would better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective. And if you're interested in some additional work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter.
All the way?
The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway.
That's the other side of fucking...
This request. There's no rush. You
It's
can
like right
pick
at the
it up from the
start.
delivery terminal here whenever you're ready. Thanks again for all your help.
They haven't worked since
Probably
Super
be
Earth.
hitting you up again.
Super Earth was a fun idea, but it was kind of barked. I don't feel like the cool ideas they have are kind of barked.
Your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours. Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it. That said, another request concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this sub-order first if you wish. I leave it up to you, Sam.
Oh, what a fucking rest.
Order completed.
How about that?
Well done.
Look how fucked my equipment is. How about a rest? Can we do that? Oh no, because we've come so far, it's actually not that far. Okay. Okay. You know what? I take it back. It's not too bad. I'll fucking reel my neck in this one time. I can cut across here pretty easy. Are you fucking shitting me? I kind of feel like I want to stay up here. I don't want to go down. Honestly, this is like a pretty great shot. Okay. Got my EX capture. Maybe I should grab two. They're like really, like when they harp on it like that. These are super important, Sam. Like, okay. Right. I'm getting rid of that. I'm getting rid of that. I'm getting rid of that. EX capture grenade. Right, MP grenades I haven't fucking used ever. I'm getting rid of that. I'm getting rid of that. Grenade pistol. The bola gun is properly shitted. I'm gonna recycle those. Place and grenade pouch. EX grenade. So I've got 2 more spaces. I'll get 1 more. I'll get 2 more blood grenades because the blood grenades are just good in boss battles. I'll get another bola gun. I'll get another assault rifle. I'll get another... What do you mean I don't have fucking chiral crystals needed? Fucking horse shit. Build one of these as well. Okay, cargo management. Can I put this on my back? Right, okay. Place in backpack. Oh. I need to keep the rocket box. Oh, it's fucking tweaking out. Maybe I shouldn't have bothered. Tool rack I'll keep. Grenade pistol I'll keep. Blood grenades. EX capture grenades. I'll place these in the private locker for now. How fucked does this look? Mildly. Wait, can I not store the rocket pod? No. Amazing. I can place those on my shoulders. So yeah, that's not... I need to keep the rocket pod because that's like my emergency board clear. How are my shoes looking? Oh, a little bit shitted. I'll recycle. And I'll make myself a new pair of sneak shoes. Go on footwear.
Thank you.
Time to go.
Try to stay safe.
Oh, I'll fucking try. No promises. Oh, wait. Let me check. I might be able to jump on here and have it take me. Can I? Living cargo has been detected aboard. The risk of cargo... Oh, fuck off. Hello, Cheetan. Did you get a cool patch? Yes. I'm wearing Kojimbo's patch because it kind of goes a little bit hard. Wait, isn't this fucking emu already contaminated with chiral MacGuffin parasites? Why are we fucking concerned about chiral contamination? Oh, no, I'm not gonna ask anymore. I think this will be my last one. I'll get to the fucking animal sanctuary and I'll go. Ask another port to eliminate enemies from a base. Hold two to open signs. This like the menu. Elimination requests from online aid requests. So I can like fucking call hits on people. Why would I want other people to do it when I could do it myself? Got a fucking rocket pod on top. Look at that bitch. Right, we're gonna deliver this emu to its new home and then I'm gonna call it. You ever just like carry an emu in a box in your back? I can't say I have. I imagine it must be quite an experience. A thrill even. Like, I should fucking check around and make sure I'm not a dad, because that was fucking terrible. Start making some calls. Probably a thing in Australia. This runs for the emu war. The fact that the emu war was not like a literal thing is it fucking insane. Oh, I should probably take a sip. Hold on. Get a little bit EP. Just take a little sip. It's not Monster Energy anymore. You lost the contract. Used to be. Oh, spider. Don't make me use my rocket pod. I fucking will. I'll end you. Stay away from me, spider. Did you hear they're making a new Alien Isolation game? Speaking of spiders. I'm just thinking about the fucking facehuggers. Did you hear about that? Oh, I'm fucking excited. I hope that they just spent the whole time. Like, I don't need a graphical update. I don't need any of that. Just increase... Spend all the money and time on making that AI even better. Because fuck me, that AI was amazing. Remember the Alien Isolation mobile game? No. To be honest, I don't think I want to. Anything, for me, anything with the words mobile game attached to it, it's like the mark of Cain. It's like evil. Don't want anything to do with it. But I hope the new Alien Isolation game comes out and not shit. Hopefully not made on Unreal Engine. It was a gacha auto battler. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Where's the gacha? Like I said before, the only gacha game that I've ever really gotten into was Nikke. And even that, it required so fucking much of your time to get anything done. I played it for a couple of months. I never finished the main story. I didn't even get close to it. There was like whenever I like, okay, now I'll do the main story. It's like, we have a limited time event, and if you don't fucking grind it, you're gonna miss out. You're not gonna get any of the event items, and it's never coming back around again. Like, fuck, well, I guess I have to do this now. So you do that, like, okay, the event is over. Now I can play like, no, we've got another event that you need to fucking grind out for the next month. I'm glad I went in, and I'm glad I went in and out completely with Fate Grand Order when it comes to gacha. Even then, it was because I was already a huge fan of that series. That's fair enough. I liked Nikke because the like gameplay style of it, like the actual gameplay arc seemed a little bit different. Like it wasn't just like another turn-based JRPG style battler, which seemed a little bit interesting to me. I haven't touched any gacha in years yet. I haven't fucking touched any gacha in a very long fucking time. I haven't touched Nikkei. I don't think I've even got it on my phone. Fuck, that takes up an awful lot of space. I will say, for Nikkei, the new models... Very nice. Very nice. Chef's kiss. Some of the old models did look a little bit weird. They're a little bit weird. They looked very weird. But the new models are looking very good. Yeah, gameplay. Yeah, kind of. But it was like an on-rail shooter, which I kind of like, because I like the old Time Crisis, you know, game cabinets. I fucking love those. The only gacha I need is what planet Super Earth needs me on. That's fair. It's honestly good that, like, out of all of the, Clifford Unger, there's Mads Mikkelsen. So, like, the monetization version for Helldivers is honestly one of the least predatory that I've seen. Which I think's pretty good. Like, you buy the War Bond, which is like a battle pass, but the battle pass doesn't run out. So you can come back to it whenever you like. If you fucking fall out of it and you're like, I don't want to play anymore, you can go away for a month, come back and carry on and finish it later. Which
Hello
I like.
again. I heard about what happened. I'll assess the condition of the bird right away.
The bird.
The emu's a happy little guy, eh? Thanks for taking such good care of it.
Hey, she's from Glasgow. Do I get anything for this? Like a little, like a little upgrade or a little doodad or gigaw?
Well, we appreciate you helping with our conservation activities. The animals have never been happier. Till next time.
Oh, so fuck all?
Order completed. Well done.
Well, literally fucking nothing out of that. The reward is more lore. She didn't even fucking say anything. Right, can I call the ship here? Yes. So I'm gonna call the ship here. And they're gonna have us fucking take us back there. Where is it? There we go. Shut up. Fucking stone-faced bitch. Fucking carry an emu halfway across Australia. You don't even give me a fucking little keychain or a little giga or doodad or something. Disgusting. Anyway. Right, I'm gonna plot a course. I'm gonna take us back here. Boom. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sam. We appreciate your contribution to our conservation efforts. Sam, did you know this emu drank chocolate milk before you delivered it? I don't even know where he got chocolate milk from. Fucking out, right. I'm saving. I'm gonna call it here, because it's getting fucking late. It's 2 AM. Right, who's on? Who's on? Who are we raiding? Who are we raiding? Let me have a look-see. Pokey's on. Call Me Dick is on. Oh, fucking Megan's on. We could raid Megan. I haven't fucking raided her in a bit. She is a good shit poster. I don't watch her nearly as much as I should, but she's good folk. She's a good shit poster. And I appreciate her content. You see, emus are birds and don't have the lactic enzymes to process milk. And so, it being full to the brim with it makes it very strange. I wonder how that relates to the wibble wobbly time stuff going. I wonder if this has anything to do with the chiral parasites. Anyway, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, Cheetan. Right, we'll raid into Megan Hearts. She's a good one, a good shit poster. She's playing some Star Sector, which is suitably autism pilled, so I think that you'll all enjoy it. If you know Star Sector, you know. If you don't, well, you're about to know. Anyway, I'm wanting to play more and more Death Stranding. I'm wanting to finish it so that I can move on to Pragmata, because that seems to be all the rage. But I can't justify buying Pragmata and playing that without first playing Kojima's masterpiece, his magnum opus, Death Stranding 2. So I'm going to finish that. I'm going to keep playing that whenever I'm not doing collabs and stuff. Anyway, I'm going to send you over Megan Hartsway, as I said, playing some Star Sector. She's a good shit poster. She's good people. So I'll leave you in her very capable hands. And thank you, everyone, for stopping by.